Hello and warm welcome to Sportino Premier League. This is day 8. We are at the Andrews Ground, Bandra, and match number 1, which comes up, is the home team, All Monsters, taking on Lashkaria Lions. Lions are right on top of the table toppers as of now. And I've got Asif with me, and Bhavik is going to flip the coin. Asif to call. Sportino is the call. Sportino it is.
Will like to chase.
All the best, Asif. All the best, Bhavik. So Lashkaria Lions have won the toss. They've elected to field up against All Monsters. This is match number 1, day 8 from the Andrews Ground, as we call it, the Lords of Underarm Cricket. So big match this coming up, and we should start in a bit. Thank you. So it's Dhaval Shah who starts off for Lashkaria Lions. Kuwarpreet has hit that one straight down the ground. Chance of a run out. Naved was quick there. And that's first runs on the board for All Monster Viking. Gurupaji on strike, plays it towards the leg side. Crazy is right there. Looking for a run out is Crazy. And Dhaval is gone to the third umpire. The man in question is Naved Sharif. Lashkar Lions looking for that run out. One run on the board of the first three deliveries. Lashkari Lions, the table toppers, and All Monster, who has just lost one game yesterday, the last game of the day, which was played out here at the St. Andrews ground. They lost to Platinum Superstars. We are here at the Andrews ground. This is Platinum Corp presents Sportino Premier League Day 8. I've got a special guest in the com box today. We, thank you, Anki. We've been missing him. He's been doing commentary for us, with us, since the days of Mask.
Yes, true that.
So, welcome, Nadeem.
Yes, Z, thank you so much. I know I've been missing out on a lot of things because I'm sorry, I've been kind of busy with work. And you know me, I love joining you guys and, you know, always there with you all for Sportino and everything. That's why I got you tea also, you know, without you even asking me. And yes, welcome viewers, whoever, wherever is watching this game. It's a very big game, two top teams playing against each other. And so we're going to have a tea break now. And that's an amazing shot. Why, Gurupaji, he looks to be the man in form for All Monsters. I think he's done the major scoring of the All Monsters score in the first 3 overs, along with Kuwarpreet, of course.
So, like you're saying, Nadeem, thank you for the tea and thank you for the tea break. But the one who loves tea is currently not available on the ground.
Kazim, where is he? I got the tea without you guys even telling me. I just walked out of my office and just picked it up from the hotel where we always meet, me and Kazim, before we start our day. So he's been missing. Kazim, don't worry, I'll get you another one.
I'm sure he's listening to what you're saying, and you'll definitely get a reply from him as soon as he's available on the ground. Unfortunately, this being a long tournament and back-to-back matches, we're really tired and troubled. So Kazim is little under the weather, but he should be here very soon.
All right, so back at the concept of this thing, today a special guest was there in my office, and he's one of our mask, counterparts. And we were just talking about and praising the effort, the concept, the thought process. See, I remember we spoke about this format about 3-4 months back before you were going to Hajj, and you had told me not to speak to anyone, and I kept that word. But trust me, I mean, since that day when I heard about it,
Jew is 130, this is 145.
and the moment I heard the concept, I was all gaga about it. In fact, if I remember, we were supposed to keep Turf Champions League 2.5. Yes. No, it was 2.5. And then he said that, Nadeem, this is what we are doing. I said, hats off to y'all, and I guess I should not even think about 2.5. And y'all should go ahead with this. And yes, coming back at the games,
You see,
give him out, please. He's handling the ball.
if you see the excitement of the players, more than the excitement of players, one thing you have to give it to is Mr. Junaid Sharif. Apart from being the league commissioner, apart from being the owner of Team All Monsters, but he's one person who is always available on the ground.
Don't we always do that? Huh, Junaid bhai? Don't we always give the entire credit to, apart from Sportino, it's always to the commissioner of Underarm Cricket, and that is Junaid Sharif. No doubt about that.
And when you talk about Niton, you cannot leave away one more person when I say this. And that is Mr. Vicky Kandhari from B. Kandhari Properties, because these two are the pillars of underarm cricket. Wherever there is cricket, B. Kandhari Properties and Niton. These two are the ones who are always supporting.
True that. I might even thank everybody, in fact, on the contrary, Platinum for that matter, and even Sachin Gilani, sir, for the efforts that he's given in for this tournament, and every other person, Mustaqim, and even the Lashkariya group. And we're really grateful and very thankful for whatever you've given for this tournament. It's a brilliant concept. It's one of its kind. It's an IPL for underarm. When I go out and when people see me watching these games, and they literally do question me, what kind of league is this? And I said, this is underarm IPL. And they want to know the process, and I do explain the process to them. And yes, Aditya Sharma, missing you, bro. Come soon, man.
And just as we say, here's the first wicket down. Sharfuddin is the man who has picked up that catch. I beg your pardon, 2 down. Guru Paji has to walk back. I think Nadeem, we are so much engrossed in our talks that we forgot that we've already missed out on a wicket. This is wicket number 2. Guru Paji has to walk back, and that's 18 for the loss of 2 wickets at the end of 2 overs.
See, you can talk about the game, in the com box. You very well know me. I don't talk about the game. I talk about the entire league, the players, the managers, the team owners, and all the other concepts and things like that. Then the growth of the concept that you guys are doing. So I promote this moreover outside, where I see where people actually want to know, how is this even happening here? And that too in 4 grounds. So next, we'll be at 8 grounds. So you never know what comes out with Sportino and Junaid bhai.
No, trust me, ask us. We are more than happy doing it on 4 grounds, and we do not want to go to 8 grounds. Because like I told you, having back-to-back matches, see, it's very easy for the players to come out and play. The teams are getting breaks in between. We're the only ones who do not have a break, actually. Whether it is playing 2 matches a day or 4 matches a day, or having a break in between, we do not have a break, and we are there before the matches, after the matches, and right through the 4 or 5 matches a day. So we do not have a break, and just like I'm saying, like I told you, Kazim is under the weather, so it takes a toll on us as well. But the encouragement what we get from you or from other owners, players, the supporters, it feels really good that something we thought of or something we dreamt of, it's really turning out to be good. And this is a direct hit there by Asif Rajesh Pariyar is run out.
Z, you won't believe I was going to cut you off and I was going to tell you what a contest this is going to be. That, Rajesh Pariyar is a veteran of this ground and he knows how to play the game ones and twos and threes. And I think he just gave away his wicket. The third run was not possible because a D player is there on the other side of the end and he's gone past the crease. And he's actually reached halfway. So it was not required.
Absolute mistake this by Rajesh Pariyar. You cannot blame Naved for this. And just talking about Naved, just before this tournament when we were planning and we were thinking of how to go about it, Junaid Bhai will agree to me. Naved Bhai was the one who said that he's not going to be available for one single game, but he wants this league to go ahead because of the concept and because of the plannings we had done. But look at that excitement. I'm so happy to see him playing all the games. He's right there and look at his energy today. He's making those ones into twos and twos into threes. I was just talking about you, sir.
But I don't see the energy. He's taking a runner right now.
He's been running for himself as well.
Well. Yes. So we have a runner in between. And Hastain enters into the center after the follow wicket. So, Anki, I think I've given up playing. It's been about 2 years now. I've not been playing. Yes.
But why is that, bro? You have been guiding all the team players, all your members, okay, all the sports people around, okay? सबको गाइड करो आप नदीम सबको अपनी अपनी एडवाइस है तो आपने 15,000 क्रिकेट मैचेस खेल चुके हैं जब से पैदा हुए हो ओके और फिर आपने क्विट कर दिया क्रिकेट क्यों ओशो आश्रम ज्वाइन कर रहे हो क्या
मैं ओशो आश्रम तो नहीं ज्वाइन कर रहा हूँ लेकिन आई बिलीव आई एम मोर ऑफ अ बेटर स्काउट देन playing myself. I think Naeem enjoys playing, so I'll rather keep it that way and keep letting him play and keep letting him be fit as much as he can. I am busy working, so I can't really get time out of this entire working schedule. And I believe Naeem is doing really well. I guess he scored a good 6 and a 4 in a recent match. Yeah. And that too, a very nice bowler. So I'm sure, it's. I don't remember the bowler. I'll have to watch the game and see who was the bowler.
Okay. So that means Naeem buys in form. That means, huh?
Hopefully, yes. So, what is with you both brothers? Every Sunday you all play with such rigorous valor in that heaven called Ashiana and the hailing of abuses coming around, but still you all are just continuously playing over there.
No comments on Ashiana, please. No discussion on Ashiana cricket also.
See, I come over there for the food.
That's kind of like a private affair.
So I come over there for the evening chatterbox that you all have in the lobby. And
Do you enjoy that chat?
I love that. I think I just come for that. Y'all play from afternoon till evening. I come in the evening to do things.
Have that tasty food.
The food and the
huge spread
and
of
and the sweets that the special ordered sweets by Addy himself. And Navid Bhai is like a daddy for Addy.
agreed. But I want to see you play one day. Mamu.
One day in a practice session, I will show you
What will you show me?
how to play.
What a player. Mamu the player. What do you think about this game, bro?
Well, it's an open game, and I feel it's so. Yesterday I was watching all the 4 games. In fact, we played 2 games out of them, and I saw that all the games were won by chasing. All the games, all 4 games, the games were won by chasing. So toss is kind of important. The ball is not carrying on this in this ground. Even if you hit it very hard, it's either going to go out of the park or it's going to be held by the boundary fielders. So that is my view. I'm sure there are great batsmen over here in most of the teams who can hit sixes. Of course, we also were hit by 2 sixes that majorly hit us.
कौन सा over चल रहा है?
Is the 3rd over.
Not a single 6 hit Yet.
That's exactly. Yeah, there was 1-6 in the first over. But 3 overs, almost is 23 for 4, and they've got 24 balls remaining.
What should be the target over?
Anything close to 60 will be a challenging target. See, we were playing yesterday the first game, and we scored 53 against Kandahari Kings, and the game came up to 6 balls and 9 runs in the last over. And it was a very close game. I mean, of course, they won the game very nicely. But then, all that I'm trying to say is that a target more than 60 is a bit difficult to chase. But then you never know. Any player can come out and shine as bright as you, both the brothers, the Sharma brothers. So you never know, how a player has his day. If it's Naved's day, you know very well know how Naved plays. We don't have any two doubts about Naved's batting.
We had one MCS 7 over here.
Yes. Yes. You were in Viking.
No, I was in Nadeem Bhai's team.
In my team.
Nadeem Bhai.
Oh, yes. I see.
So the Rensar Titans is the only undefeatable team in MCS which have won. Came to final and won all the
In
MCS 7.
MCS 7. Okay. Yeah. That happened in the Andrews ground. Who won MCS 8, Anki?
You guys.
Oh, yeah. I was just wondering to hear that. And I guess there was a familiar face in our team of yours.
Adi.
Well, in fact, that tournament was won by us because of really two major players. So, Zishan? So yes, Zishan, coming back to Kazim, I hope it's all fine. That's 2 balls and 2 wickets for all monsters. And it doesn't look good because now they are 24 for 6 wickets.
Now this is unfortunate for all monsters. They've lost yet another wicket. 24 for the loss of 6 wickets. Nawaz Sharif is out, run out. And if I'm not mistaken, Nadeem, we've lost 3 or 4 wickets in the face of run out. 24 for the loss of 6 wickets. And we have the new man in Tathir. Trust me, these two are as good as a number 3 and a number 4 batsman.
I feel all monsters always plays with 4 Ds. So I'm considering that they've just lost an additional wicket, and that's the reason why. Do you remember there was a tournament over here, and we used to sit over there and make the commentary. Do you remember the chairs? They were one of a different kind of chairs we used to sit on and do the commentary and everything.
I'm surprised that you don't know what it is called.
I do know that.
They're called as bar stool.
Well, yes, but it was kind of fun seeing that on a cricket field, and we used to sit and do other commentary over there. So when I just came over here and just, that thing just came into, it just struck my mind.
That was the tournament called KCL, Kings Cricket League, which was done by Shakil Batliwala, Shakil Kasmani and our very own Buran Bhai. And of course, yes, that tournament. And when you come to Andrews, you also talk about box. How can you forget bowl out series? And when you talk about bowl out series, Here's the first champions of Bowlout Series, Lashkar Lions, right on the ground.
That's true. I was not a part of Lashkari Alliance, but my brother was, and I'm sure you were there always there. And Kazim was a part of Lashkari. I was part of, not in the, yeah, I was part of all the teams. Not always, yes. Thank you, Jonathan.
The commissioner has said it.
Part of all the teams. Like how me and Ankit were just having a conversation, and he was telling me, why you not playing cricket? I said, I'm a better of a scout and a mentor, or rather than, playing myself.
Talking about compositions and combinations, I see Nadeem.
Today I thought I played a long inning. Then I realized I only played 3 balls.
No, but Naid bhai, we were just talking about it before the tournament. You had said you are not going to be available for one single game, and I just told Nadeem about it that you're so excited and you're so happy, and you're totally involved in this team for a change, which I have seen for the first time. There's a good drive by Tathir, picks up a single.
Okay. Kazim, I've just got an update of Kazim's injury. Okay, Z.
Injury.
Yes, injury. He's just, his back is paining, so he'll be here in very soon. He's not under weather. The weather is under him.
I beg to differ.
Okay, guys, whoever is calling Kazim, please don't worry. He's not under the weather. He's absolutely fine. He just had a doctor's visit, and he's on his way over here. And we will be really showering him some flowers and all the moment he reaches here.
So look at the support and look at the number of people listening to us. The moment we have spoken about it, people have called Kazim and people are asking Kazim whether he is feeling good or no. And Kazim is just messaged Nadeem, get more tea. I'm sure Ankit is right there with some tea waiting for Kazim. And Tathir is out on the boundary, courtesy a good catch this by Ayan. Another wicket down for all monsters. 29 for the loss of 7 wickets.
So, Z, I was just telling Ankit a while back, the teams chasing over here have won all the games yesterday, if you figure out. And yesterday, the last match we played against all monsters, we managed them to sing at 39. And though even we were stuck at a moment where, of course, an all-monster player only got us out in the last over.
Naid bhai, I just have to ask you one question. Box winner 1, Lashkar Lions is up against box winner 2, all monsters. Right there. You have the owner of box in your team. How does this entire, what is the entire feeling about this?
Can I talk after the game? Right now I'm very much busy in the game.
That is the feeling right now.
Currently, looking at the scoreline, Navid Bhai doesn't have any feelings, but he's just concentrating on a specific target which he's looking forward for, which even the Junaid Bhai is expecting the same, that at least the score should reach around 50-55 to restrict Lashkari Alliance. We have a few good overs to go. So there is no review for a no ball. I'm sure the umpire's called it, so obviously he cannot review it himself. And there is no review for no ball. So it is a no ball. And it's going to be a free hit for Rahil. What do you think, Z? Can Rahil make this one? Because the scoreboard definitely requires this.
The situation demands he needs to hit this one, and he has a license for it. Doesn't have to worry for his wicket. Anything less than a 6 is not converted. He's tried there, and he gets a boundary. Nevertheless, 4 is not a decent. 4 is of course a decent result here, and this could be a little shift of momentum what all monsters were looking for. 34 for the loss of 7 wickets. We are in the 5th over of this first innings.
I wouldn't want to say this, but trust me, all the best batsmen, the best hitters of all monsters are right now on the field. Bhavik, we all know what he can do in Andrews, what he did in boxes first, how he made all monsters win that tournament. He single-handedly did that. And we all know Rahil's capability of hitting the balls. I mean, when on his day, he's a brilliant guy. I mean, he's one of the brilliant batsmen and founds by our very own Wasim Bhai.
So at the end of 5 overs, 34 for the loss of 7 wickets. All Monster Viking Warriors, they are up against Lashkaria Lions. But Nadeem, what do you have to say about this Lashkaria Lions team? They were a little down and out at their home ground on day 2. But what a comeback they made on day 3, courtesy Imran himself picking up 2 man of the match that day. And just by the way, he's right on top of the table for the most runs scored by a batsman. And he's leading his team really well out here.
See, that is the beauty of this game. That is the beauty of all the MCS leagues. That is the beauty of the Challenger Series. That is the beauty of SPL. You guys have promoted D so well that, they have not stopped playing cricket. I mean, I was just making a pun with Ankit that they play every Sunday. If you come and see their game, how they play straight. They play in that box, and that's the kind of training or practice or anything that you could say that these D players, I would say the entire game of all the MCS and the Sportino Premier League totally depends on all the Ds that are there in this game. They are the most important players of these leagues.
Bhavik goes big, and it is a maximum. This is what Bhavik was looking for. This is what all monsters were looking for. And just look at that monsters dugout right now. Guru Paji, Naved Bhai, Zishan.
There are 2. One is over there, one is over here. Which one should I look out for? Because both are very, this thing,
I think the main one.
Yeah, okay, so that's right next to us.
So Rehan started off with a wide, and he's got hit for a 6, and he bowls another wide. So he's put under some pressure now. He's given away 8 runs off just 1 delivery. And suddenly there's a push. There's a move on the scoreboard. And yet another wide. Rehan. One ball. He's given 9 runs. And we have a stoppage. Rehan seems to be walking out of the park.
You won't believe for what? To dry his hands. I think anybody who has a handkerchief could have given it to him from Lashkaria.
I don't see any dew out here. It's too early for dew. But anyways, Rehan seems to be sweating. Looks to be a little down. And here comes Mr. Vicky Kandari. We're just talking about him. His team is going to be in action very soon. And Bhavik goes big. This could be another one. It is a maximum. And Bhavik is making up for that run out. I will have another question for Nawaz Sharif very soon. He's making up for your run out. He's making up for the run out. And Rehan is put under some pressure now. 2 balls, he's given away 15 runs and 49 for the loss of 7 wickets. Bhavik, very nicely cheeky single this there by Bhavik. With this single, all monsters have brought up their 50 on board. $50 for the loss of 7 wickets. And just as we were talking about the man, he is right here and in the air, and Rahil departs. Some respite this for Rehan Memon. He picks up a wicket, and we welcome Mr. Vicky Kandari. Just as we were speaking about you, sir, a little earlier, that wherever there is no and this is his famous thing, that he has got those rhyming words always, and he makes them like real quick. So there he is. We were just talking about underarm cricket, and we were talking about Sportino. So wherever there is underarm cricket or wherever there is Sportino, there are 2 people who always supports the league. That is you and Junaid Bhai. B Kandari Properties and Niton Walls are always there to support us.
One family, lifelong. Inshallah, Jai Mata Di.
There you see, those are some kind words from Mr. Vicky Kandari, and his team is going to be very soon in action. That is match number 2 this evening, and the team is really doing well. The only thing I don't understand about this team right now is who is leading. Is it Azam or it's Danny?
I am Vicky. Vicky Kandari is leading.
There you have the answer.
Now you know that the teams can be led by outside also. And which
When I buy the TV, I keep the remote with myself.
That's a good one, Vicky. So why is Arjun missing the action?
Arjun is focusing on his career more. He is trying to work, and plus he has a little injury in his leg, so he has taken a break.
Oh, all right. So injury is
Back
basically.
with the bang that I promise you. And with him, Aryan and Arav are also under coaching of cricket. So hopefully next year you will see all 3, God willing, playing in one team.
So Mr. Kandari is actually creating a generation of cricket players already.
No, I differ. I am saying he is creating entire D for himself.
Entire for himself, yes. So he doesn't want to spend on D, then he will. Okay. So for the fact that to make him play, Vicky Kandari is actually requesting that he should be in C, one of the players, which is, I guess, accepted.
So when you go through the auctions, the best part of this will be that he will have 4 Ds from his house itself, so he doesn't have to buy the Ds, and he has got all the budgets for the Bs and Cs.
But still see his generosity. He's saying that no, you put him in on C so that he can spend on the D. He is that generous man.
Talking about his generosity, this team is also known as Kandhari Jupiter Kings now.
Okay. Oh, all right. So that means Kayur Bhai is. Oh yeah, he's. And so now we've lost. So I think so. Now we've lost the partnership. The Econ has lost the partnership with Jupiter.
No, that is because Kayur Bhai is playing for Kandhari and he's doing really well. This was a gesture from Mr. Vicky Kandhari that we'll name this team as Kandhari Jupiter Kings. So there's nothing like a partnership. Don't always think business.
Oh, well done, Vicky Bhai. That was a very good gesture. And coming back to the C and the D category thing, I'm sure Vicky Bhai will keep 1 D so that he can buy it, I mean, just in case Arjun is always busy, because as he just said that he's focusing on his career. So he will be kind of busy and he will look out for a replacement, or as in, a substitute for himself.
Yeah, but still Naeem Bhai will have to find some other team. Coming back to the score, 55 for the loss of 8 wickets. So 5 games to be played today. The All Monster and Kandhari Kings being their home turf, they are going to play 3 games. 1 is going to be against each other. And apart from that, there will be All Monsters and Kandhari both playing Lashkariya, and later on they will both play Viking Warriors. So that's the 5 games this evening. This is match number 1, and a good inning comes to an end from Bhavik. All Monster Viking 55 for the loss of 9 wickets. We are in the last over of this innings, just 3 deliveries to go. Ayan Ansari has bowled really well. He's picked up a wicket and given away 2 runs of the 3 balls. And just as we talk about Viking Warriors, FM has entered the turf. Welcome, FM. Also, Nadeem, we have to talk about the fest which is taking place on the 23rd of November, the Platinum Fest. And once again, this time we're not talking about cricket, this time we're talking about fest. And again, it's Bikandari Properties and Niton who are supporting the fest as well.
Well, I'm very much looking forward for the fest. In fact,
Clothes also.
so Vicky Bhai is going to be Ranveer Singh on the day of the fest, and we have decided that I will be Katappa that day. So we are trying to, all the owners are trying to do something or the other for the fest. So Vicky Bhai will be Ranveer Singh. I'll try and be Katappa and get the costumes as well. I don't know what we will try and make Faraz, because he looks like a Ranveer Singh of Khalibali.
East or west, Sportino Fest is the best.
Thank you, sir. But still, it goes for us as well, no? Because we are organizing it. So thank you, sir. Thank you for the kind words. And yes, talking about Katappa, your Katappa for 365 days, bro. There's nothing different you're doing for the fest.
But I will be dressed like that Katappa. You don't see me dressed like Katappa 365 a day. Oh, okay. So that's the end of the innings now. And back over to Zishan for commentary. Thank you so much, guys.
So that's a stumping there, and with this, that's the end of the first innings for all monsters. They've been wrapped up at 58, but don't consider this as a small total. This is a huge ground. We saw they scoring 40-42 yesterday against Platinum, and it was not easy for Platinum to chase that one. This total seems to be a little bigger than that. 58 all out, all monsters. Lashkari Lions, they need 59 to win this match and stay right on top of the table. Before that, second innings, we will straight away move on for the toss. So we'll quickly have the toss for match number 2. It's the home team Gandhari Kings picking on Viking Warriors. Vicky sir to flip the coin. Sportino is the call. Platinum, it is. Viking Warriors have won the toss.
We'll field first.
All the best. All the best. All the best, sir. Viking Warriors have won the toss and have elected to field. This is the norm of this tournament. The team wins the toss. They want to field, and that is what Viking has got, being an away game for them. But now it's second innings time. All monsters have scored 58. 59 is the target for Lashkari Lions, and it's a welcome to Mr. Santosh Midbaukar, our official commentator for this evening, and it's back to Combox. Thank you. So this is the pass, MCS family pass. As you guys can see, this is the pass for the 23rd of November for the Platinum Fest. These passes are available on the ground. You can collect it from Kazim. The number of passes you require, it's all for free. That's only for the MCS family, guys. You can please collect it from Kazim. Thank you.
Oh, that was so close to getting a negative 5. Look at the owner jumping up and down. Was it a chance? Yes. Looking at the expressions of all the fielders, it was. And Jishan is very important for this team because the first over which he bowls is very crucial for all monsters. Consistently, he has been bowling well, and he is the major reason for their team to do so well in this tournament. Jishan's over has to be the one which decides the fate of this match because he is the one who has created a lot of pressure and has bowled a very good first over. That bowling that first over properly has been, this is beautifully bowled again. Jishan almost gave them that negative 5 which was needed. With this run, they opened their account. They opened their account. On the very first ball, there was a chance of a wicket. But this is going to be interesting now. Imran Lashkaria versus Jishan. Imran Lashkaria versus Jishan, because this is going to be crucial. Whoever wins this battle will decide who will be on the top after this match. So Jishan Siddiqui versus Imran Lashkaria. So Jishan, Imran Lashkaria has been the top scorer, but more importantly for all monsters, it is the man on your screen. That is, yeah, he goes, that's down the leg side. That's a wide. 2 runs on the scorecard. Jishan Siddiqui versus Imran Lashkaria. Probably two top wicks. One, a very promising entrepreneur, in already an established one of the Lashkaria groups. Another one, the youngest MLA, the firebrand leader of the Maharashtra State Assembly. Oh, that is an opportunity just short of Hasnain. The score moves on to 3 now. 4, I beg your pardon. 2 wides and 2 singles. Probably two of the best D category openers to be in the team. Oh, that's a chance. That was almost direct hit would have done for him. This is what Jishan brings to the table. One of the major reasons, maybe a 20% reason for why they have won most of their matches is because this man on your screen, Jishan's this first over goes unnoticed because he's the one, instead of taking on the pressure, puts more pressure on the opposition with his beautiful bowling off breaks and leg breaks. So 5 runs on the scorecard. Jishan has been brilliant all throughout, and his first over would be as crucial as any. Last ball, will Imran go? Oh, that's a fabulous over. And in the next 6, they need 54. So they need 9 runs per over from here on. 5 runs on the first over, 54 runs needed in the next 6. So they need exactly 9 runs per over from here on. Lashkaria is right now the team in with the maximum number of points at the top, but they have played more matches than any other team, and they are right now on 12 points. They need 2 wins in the next 4 to somewhat guarantee their place in the last 4. Because 16 is what generally considered as the points where it is considered to be safe. Remember, the last 4 qualify for those next league, the next level matches. Dhawal Patel. Dhawal Shah. This is in the arc, and that's just over. That is a very, very crucial over. Dhawal Shah could have been dangerous, and if it had gone for a sixer, that would have been a very, very crucial one, because coming from the first 2 batters, whatever runs you get are always a bonus. But these 2 batters are different. One is a table topper, and another one in the top 10 batsmen who has scored maximum runs in this tournament. So the equation stands like 1 wicket down, 5 runs on the scorecard. They need 54 more in the remaining 35 balls. 53 needed now. 53 needed in the next 5.5 overs. A very, very crucial match for both teams. In fact, they have a different problem. The problem is to stay on top. For them to go on top, this is a crucial. This is the match of the people, those who are doing slightly well. It's not the mid-table battle. A couple of teams have the similar stories with 2 wins and 2 losses, 3 wins and 3 losses, something like that. Oh, that's a no ball. That was ball little casually. Wasn't in a position. Those 2 runs. These no balls and wides are going to hurt any team more than anything else. Just release the ball. He needs to get the flu. Yeah. Again. Another wide. What is man? He gets. In fact, that was a free hit. That just saved him. They could have gone for a run. So 10 runs. But that's the bowling strategy against Imran. They had to go a little slower. But this is good. Don't give him that pace to work with, because every time on this wicket, if you try and bowl with that extra pace, that ball is just the right pace for you to dispatch and get those runs. The best pace over here is to, yeah, something like this, but the line and length wasn't the right. The pace was right. The pace is right. He's given away 6 runs so far in this over only through extras. One more wide added. The score moves on to 12 now. More deliveries to go. Imran Lashkaria, he has to be the one who is the main man. Yes, they get this man. The one shot, so no runs would be awarded. This is straight to Gurpreet. How you cannot be dropping him? That was a difficult chance, but considering Gurpreet's standards, he hardly drops any. He can be allowed to let go one. That was little low down. The score at the end of this over is 13 runs. 8 runs in this over. They need 46 more in the remaining 5. To be precise, they need 9.2 runs per over from here on. This guy has got a reprieve. They need to pick him up. Don't discount Imran Lashkaria. He is the only batter who is in form in the team. Don't forget about Ayan Ansari. So later he comes, that's better. This man is due. This is one of the contests of the tournament, I would say. One team which is on the up, that is Viking Warrior, sorry, Lashkari Alliance, and all monsters. This has been the team which lost only one match, and that too they were about to win that. So the two big teams against each other. One team which has already put up those results. Another team which is looking to be almost one of the certainties to go in the last 4 would be all monsters. But this match would decide. This is the battle of the table toppers. Though they have played less number of matches, but these two are probably the two top teams. Some other teams would have different views about it, but for me, Lashkari Alliance with so many players who can get you those wins are going to be crucial. This match would be one to watch out for. This is the battle of the two top teams of this league. That's beautifully bowled. Right pace. Imran Lashkaria. He has medaled almost everything in this league. Wasim's absence has, in fact, helped him out to be more responsible and taking the team over the line most number of times. This is beautifully played. The pace was less, still he adjusted himself. "17 runs on the scorecard. They need 42 more runs to win this one." Sharfuddin. Yeah, this is right pace. He has to go for it. Oh, what a catch! Good catch that is. Going backwards. That is, so look at Kuwarpreet. He very rarely does that. That war cry. I haven't seen him doing that for a long time. And this guy packs a lot of fire. He may not have performed that well with the bat in this match maybe. I was a little late. But I think he can contribute through fielding and at times with some good fielding. Best part about this over was he lessened down the pace. This is the secret on this ground. If you give more pace, that more pace is worked out very well. Maybe to the horizontal sides towards the offside or the leg side, or maybe into that mid-wicket region or covers region. This match, so Nawaz Sharif still fit. He has given the certificate, and super fit is because generally he plays those overarm cricket matches. Underarm is still his passion. A very crucial catch where he took one of the better players out. "17 runs on the scorecard. Karthik Ganatra comes in. This ground might just be useful for this fellow because he's the one who hits those powerful hits. But this match is all about pressure. Which team is going to handle it better will be the one which will get through it. Forget about the potential. Both the teams are equally well talented. It's only who's going to handle the pressure better that will decide which way the match is going to swing. So Karthik Ganatra versus Kuwarpreet. Two passionate cricketers. This is right pace. This is so very well bowled. Look at him. Look at him. He is so massive, and his war cry almost is the one which gets in everybody in. Very quiet guy, but for the first time, I've seen him so animated. He brings in so much energy to his team, and just this is so good to see. Yeah, Jishan just having an arm around the captain And this is what a team is called. Well, everyone is an equal and everyone participates. 17 is a number which is considered to be unlucky in the Indian superstitions, 13 in the English, and 87 in the Australians. The Australians have 87 as their unlucky number. The English have 13. Indians have many, 17, 36, so many numbers as unlucky numbers. I don't know, but they have 101, 51. All those kind of numbers are considered to be lucky for them. But 17 has been the number on which a couple of wickets have already fallen. So 17 ka khatra, which they call in Hindi, has really worked against them. So 17 for 4 now. 4 wickets down. Most importantly, Imran Lashkaria is still there. Remember, this is the league where everyone gets an opportunity to play to the maximum. It's not the one-off incident. You may say ki luck wasn't on our side, we couldn't get over. But this tournament will have so many matches. Even if the rub of the green is not on your side at one point of time, it's going to come back to you at certain point of time where you can get an opportunity to get yourselves back into the contest. So this is the tournament where you cannot have those excuses. You will have a lot of time. Probably the best team, as I said on the other, I'm not trying to make up or something. I have been saying it all the time. Tough Edits, probably one of the best sides, squads, wasn't able to perform because at times you cannot control the last few moments. It's just a fine margin between winning and losing. At times, those fine little moments, if they don't go your way, things do become difficult for you. Right now, barring one match, this guy has been the match winner for all monsters. And him against Imran Laskari are top match winners against each other. Look at Kuwarpreet. Good stuff from all monsters. This is such a treat to watch. A team which is known for its chases, Lashkari Alliance, against a very, very formidable unit who have managed to defend 53 twice and almost once they got it tied. So they lost once, they tied it once, and they won it twice. So low targets, they are very good at defending those. This is one of such in-between targets, but this around this ground, 60, 59, 58, 59 is a good target to defend. A par total, I would say. So score remains on 19, 19 for 2. The equation from here on says 40 runs needed in 3.3 overs. 0.3 overs and in which to get the remaining 40 runs. The run rate, which was manageable at the beginning of this chase, has become slightly difficult for them now. From 8 to 9 and touching 10 now. What a shot. This is why this guy is dangerous. He has got a couple of chances and he might prove to be the difference between the two teams. After bowling such a good first three balls, he gave something which was in his slot. And Imran Lashkaria with the focus which is in, with the confidence with EJ carrying, he is their main weapon. The most potent weapon of Lashkari Alliance has been this man. Just a single. Not happy with the running between the wickets is Imran Lashkari, but probably that was the right call. You cannot get Imran out or you cannot even get Parth out. But he should have ran the first one really quickly. That's the important factor. Running the first one quickly is very important. Imran Lashkaria is still cribbing about it. Not happy. "27 runs on the scorecard, 32 to win in the next three." The sixer had just got them back into the contest. 32 needed in the next 18 deliveries. So the equation says 18 balls, 32 runs to win, 10.66 runs per over. Parth, it's going to be on strike. And on the other end, it is Imran Lashkaria, the match winner for them. But this over is of the superstar. That was so perilously close to be taken. The equation says 17 balls and 31 runs to win. This is not going to be easy for both of them. Not easy for Imran Lashkaria also, not easy for Santosh Mama also. It's going to decide, like, first two balls will decide who's going to be on top of whom. Santosh Mama can be disposed or dispatched for sixes by Imran, and Imran can also be flummoxed by the slower pace. Santosh Mama shouldn't be bowling with much pace, even slower than that. Yeah, that slow pace is going to help. That's good bowling. Slower the pace against Imran Lashkaria has worked out. So Santosh Mama knows it very well, and he bowls normally very slowly. He has even got down the pace lesser than that. That's what is experience. You can just see from outside, we can just imagine what to do, but how to do it exactly and get it done is much more difficult than doing what to know and how to do. So that's what he's doing to now. We all know what to do, but how to do it, it's only up to the man who executes it. That's Santosh Mama for you. Parth, the youngster from the western suburbs, Meera Bhainder, he would be up against Santosh Mama. Probably double his age. That's what we're talking about, experience. Oh, this is nicely left by the youngster. A young banker against a very, very seasoned campaigner. This is going to be crucial now. Oh, that was in the slot. Hasnan, that's going to be close. That's going to be close. But I think he might just have made it. But you never know. If Imran gets out over here, Lashkar Alliance would be in a spot of bother. All monsters, Viking Warriors versus Lashkari Alliance. This is so very interesting now on the screen. The score reads 32 for 4. That means they need 27 more runs to win. In the next 15. Oh, that is an opportunity easily pouched. But I think that would be trouble times because more good hitting batsmen can. This is good for Lashkari Alliance. Path wasn't able to get through. They need someone who can hit a couple of sixes and finish it the match for them. Ayan on this ground can be the difference between two teams. Ayan was the one who played, and Ayan don't think that he can hit those sixes of shorter grounds. He can easily cover this one. This they say is around 128 feet. Maybe 3.33 feet make 1 meter. 3 something make 1 meter. So 128 feet. So that's around 40 meters over here. That is a bit cut off relatively, 40, 35 to 37, 38 maybe. So that many meters. That's a bigger boundary for him to get that accuracy, because hitting that far is not a problem. But to get that accuracy of having that maybe 4 feet or 5 feet, only that band you get. Generally, it's a 10 meter tall boundary on the front side. In that 10 meters, I would say 2 meters are the players' heights, and say maybe 1 meter they more cover more with their reach. So 7 meters or 6 meters band which you get, in that only you can get those boundaries. So this is going to be really interesting now. Ayan Ansari, the youngest match winner of this league. Oh, this is hammered. Gurpreet has a chance. Oh, this is so very well done. Fabulous cricket. Super stuff from the young Sikh. Yes, that's what Manish Singh says. He is the highest scorer. Now overtaking Mudassir. Right now he would remain the highest scorer with 178 runs, but he would be out on that score. He is the highest scorer of the league right now, overtaking Mudassir. So 178 runs he has got in that 11 matches. So he has scored almost in every match. He has been really consistent, barring 1 or 2 matches. He has played well. The highest scorer of the tournament with 178 runs gets out on a very, very crucial juncture. That was again almost a sixer. A little more punch on it would have fetched him 6 runs. But Santosh Mama once again proving to be the man who makes all the difference. He pitched it little short. The ball slightly dipped. And look at Ayan Ansari in the background. He wanted him to stay there. Some good pictures, live pictures brought to you. Look at Kuwarpreet. These guys, especially the quality of the broadcast which is there, which is very good from 70-70. You can clearly have all best possible views in high definition. That's the young man, Salman. He would have the responsibility of rolling this very, very crucial over. Equation says 36 needed. In fact, 26 needed in the next 12. 12 balls, 26 needed, 13 runs per over. 2 big shots from here this can win it for them. And Ayan Ansari can even hit 3 if he gets going. And this young man, as he just showed, he can hit them flat. So he can, does he have the strength to go that far with that flat shot? That's a question to be answered. That's beautifully bowled. That's a crucial battle between these two youngsters, Salman versus Ayan. Ayan probably can take it away from all monsters. 11 balls in which to get those 26 runs. Make it 25. 11 balls, 25. Rahil is being shuffled. 25 needed in 11 balls. They need a sixer in the next 3 balls. Even if they don't get a sixer, if Ayan stays there, and even if they have to score 2 sixes in the last 4, he has the capacity to do that. Even on this ground. This is what I was talking about. You just have a look at the replay. How clean was that shot? He hit it so well. Yes, perilously close to being caught. But what a good shot. That's what I was talking about. This guy can be ultra dangerous. Super player for Lashkari Alliance. This is super stuff for Lashkari Alliance. 39 for 6. They need 20 more in the next 10. The run rate from 13 has come down to 10 runs per over. Ayan Ansari, what a good shot that was. He is hitting them properly. He has got the... this is not like... He's been given some advice by Asif. That is not needed. Maybe some valuable, because Asif has a lot of confidence. Asif has a lot of confidence and a lot of experience on this such tournaments. He goes for it again. Gets a 6 again. Same direction. 2 sixes in 2 balls. That's what I was talking about. This guy is dangerous. But still this match is not over. 14 needed. If they get Ayan from here, all monsters will win this one. Yeah, 13 needed in the next 9. In fact, 13 needed in the next 9. 46 for 6. 13 needed in the next 9. Ayan is going to be crucial. But even if Salman picks him now, all monsters would be right back into it, because this is not easy to score this kind of 13 runs in the next. And that's what happens now. Ayan gets out. Things become little more interesting now. 8 balls, 13 runs. I'm sorry, Lashkari Alliance. It's commentator's curse. But we just want to have a good match. I just wanted because Salman to hit two sixes. We got it. We wanted Salman to get out of the position so that the match becomes interesting. Salman has got it. Now it becomes ultra difficult now. I was talking about the Salman has capacity to hit those two sixes. He has delivered the two sixes. But this is not going to be easy. When you have nothing to lose, things become easy for you. But now here on, Viking Warriors are expected to win this one. But when that kind of pressure is there on you, then things start change tends to change. Actually, this is what is going to help all monsters because their team would be more geared up. Now they will be putting every ball properly, trying to put ball every properly, and they can win this one. Yeah, Hardik Makwana, he has played the small cameos, but Salman, I think with this confidence up, he might pick just one more because that's what happens. He picks one more. I don't know. I have to go and see an astrologer. I'm predicting everything now. I was expecting them to go for two sixes. They got two sixes. I was expecting wicket of the next two balls. He guys got two balls. Now this ball is going to be crucial. From here on, those sixes are not going to matter. The balls in between are going to matter a lot. Sixes are easy to get, but the balls in between you need to score runs. So that is going to be crucial now. Even if they hit a sixer, they are not going to win this unless they take or you make use of those balls in between. 7 balls and 13 runs to win. They have to get a sixer, but they have to get a sixer quite early because once you bowl, the best part about Salman's bowling was, in spite of being hit for sixers, he did not sweat. He did not try to bowl the ball away or trying to bowl cram the batsman and giving away wides in that process. He dared to bowl it in the area where he could go for it again. But Ayan's two sixes were just magical. Those were not of easy balls. He converted those good balls into those six hitting objects, I would say. So next, 7 balls, make a dozen needed. A dozen needed. 6 balls, 12 runs needed. Yesterday it was 6 balls, 11. Today it is 6 balls, 12 runs to win. 12 needed. They can win this win with a sixer in the first 2-3 balls. They need a sixer in the first 2-3 balls. Either they have to take it to the last couple of balls. So you never know. The Chitrakoot ground, like everyone was attacked. Not a single bowler was spared. In fact, everyone was manhandled very brutally. Here is the ground where bowlers can have their say. Here is a place where it's not going to be easy. It's just that 6 meter band which you have to target because that 2 meters plus half a meter, maybe 1 meter, the fielders are going to catch you there, and you just have that band of 6 meters or 5 meters in that you have to hit that six unless you have a very good shot or you place it well because there are two boundary riders available and both of them are really good. And Hasnain, there is none else in this league who is as good as Hasnain in this that area, the boundary saving area. He has the best boundary rider over there and he's patrolling that area. I think Hasnain's fielding might just win it for them. He might just pull out one catch. Now Crazy is a smart player, but they need someone who can go big in this match. They need someone who can hit sixes. So I don't think there is some hitting parts. There are a few players who can still come in. Hardik is out, Ayan is out. Oh, this is crazy batting. You should be going for runs. Even if you don't connect, that ball is going to go for a wide. So why not take your stand in a position? This very bad leave alone might be just expensive. But Hardik has bowled well in the Bhavik has bowled well in the previous match. His extra pace generally is helpful for the batters. I think was 12 runs, but I think Ayan might just make a match of it. Just want to hit him a sixer on this ball, just to make things a little more interesting. And this guy, Rehan, has it in him. That extra pace of Bhavik might just help him out. Look out for the cameraman. Yes, he has it in him. No, this all monsters pull out a very, very big victory. But all kudos to the captain. He played a very crucial innings. Bhavik's inning at the end was very crucial, and also his bowling in the last over proved to be the difference. So the captain doing the job with the ball in his hand, also with the bat in his hand. Congratulations, all monsters. This was the clash of titans, and all monsters have stamped their authority via a very, very big victory.
Check, check.
That you will not find more colorful owner than
थैंक यू दे मेरे को दे ट्रॉफी दे ट्रॉफी दे तू
Check. Three for all monsters. They are really looking like the team to beat. And for the first, again, the man of the match, Bhavik Joshi, for scoring 17 runs and also picking up 2 wickets. The captain leading from the front. We have with Nadeem Khan, the co-owner of team Econ Superstars, sorry, Platinum Superstars, co-owner. Well done, Bhavik. Next match, Viking Warriors take on Kandari Kings. Viking Warriors winning the toss and electing to field first. Live action in the next 1 minute.
That result has caused a lot of tremors now. Lashkari Alliance, which was looking all set to be. So this is going to be a very crucial encounter. This is the Viking Warriors versus Kandari Kings. Two teams which have created all the good news in the league. They have got some good results. Kandari Kings against Viking Warriors. They are the form team. He was little too slow. So with that single, the score moves on to 3 now. This is good work. The score's 4 now. Now forget about Keyur, but Keyur has played a good innings. But for me, Rizwan should be there opening the batting every time Kandhari Kings plays. But Keyur is a good batter, I do agree. So just 4 at the end of first over. But this man, he is the one who's hitting sixes for Kandhari Kings. Whatever matches they have won, the major reason has been Syed Raza. All those big stars who are coming down haven't been performing well. But this man, every time he sets up a match, they lost a couple of matches. In fact, they lost a match yesterday because Syed Raza had got them towards the victory. They just couldn't finish it. The big stars who were coming down, they have to perform today. Danny has bowled well. He has bowled exceptionally well, but his bat has to do some work now. Syed Raza and Rizwan and Keyur, Not every time this guy is going to give you runs. In fact, he has been dropped. Last time in the previous match, he was dropped. He hit 2 sixes in the next over, and that too consecutive. He's the one who does that all the time. Perhaps if you see the top scorers for Kandhari Kings, Syed Raza, Rizwan would be right on top because they're hitting not only the first bowlers, the more fancied ones which come down. So with that single, the score moves on to 7 now. Syed Raza might just get his first sixer. Inside, just short of him, just short of him. Two close chances. The score moves on to 8 now. Just short of the fielder over there. Keur Bhai has to go big now. He goes big and he takes a very good catch again. He can do it all. Asif has taken every kind of catch. This was a very different looking catch where he had took a reverse curve and going down. Technically, you will not be advised to take catches like this. He was not, he did not take it the traditional way. It little looked awkward, but that was effective. Ryan Burl, when he took that catch of Virat Kohli, he took it that way in a very different manner. Oh, they get the big man. Rizwan gets out without troubling. This is a very big blow. That's a very big blow. He was the one who was making the right noises from the beginning of the tournament. He gets out twice without troubling the scorers in consecutive matches. One of the major reasons why Danny has not been scoring that quickly is because he's not well. He's has done something wrong to his hand. He has injured his hand. So he's still playing with that niggle. So that's the reason Danny is not his usual self. Otherwise, he is. That is great running from the youngster. Platinum Corp presents the Sportino League supported by Newton Walls, B. Kandari Properties, official partners London Bubble, Lashkaria Group, Eco Green, official streaming partner 7070, official fest partner The Golden Weaver, official free partner GFM Events. This event is brought to you exclusively by Sportino. We also welcome on board the newest of the sponsors, Eco Green, and Mr. Sachin Gilani. The Platinum Corps presents the Sportino League. This is the one-of-a-kind Super League, SPG, SPL, I would say. SPL, Sportino Premier League. Just like we have European matches, you have English Premier League for the Great Britain, and you also have the Spanish League, the Bundesliga in Germany. Your IPL in India in cricket. IPL has similar number of teams, 8 teams, and they play 14 matches, 7 matches home and away from, and they play every team twice. The 7 teams they play home and away. That is a total of 14 teams playing together. 14 matches, playing 7 teams home and away. So 8 teams, 14 matches. Almost the similar number of matches in IPL you will be having in this format. Sayyid Raza, this time he perishes. Not a good day for him. Boy comes in. Nicely done. And he can hustle and take all those. Good running, in fact. Some fortune. That was so close to being out. So 14 for 3, we are into the third over. Viking Warriors have done a fabulous job of containing this team. Zune team has to get them going. This is nicely bowled. Oh, through him. So 16 for 3 at the end of 3. Fantastic bowling from Viking Warriors, giving a lead on scoring. Also picking up 3 important runs. Danish Farooq is looking good. He's 6 of 4. Junaid Chauhan has come in and he has scored 2 of 2. So this next few overs are going to decide how much Kandari Kings are going to set. They need minimum 54, 55. Danish is look good. He continues his single taking streak. He has got 7 of 5. That is good, which is not bad at all. He's taken a couple of doubles. Zunaid, he has to go big. One person has to hit, the other person can get those singles. One person has to go big. Again, very good running. That will take the scoring to 21 and take Danish Faruqi to 10, 10 of 7. He hasn't hit a boundary or a sixer, but this is good from him. Zunaid Chauhan can go big. He can go and find that six boundary or a sixer. He can target that area deep mid wicket maybe, because both the players are close, finer as boundary riders. Long off and long on. Thought delivery which was needed. He's bowled a good over, hasn't conceded any extras. Just 5 runs in 5 balls. Zunaid will try and go big. Again, that can be a chance to get a couple. Easily done. So 7 runs of this over. 23 for 3 at the end of over number 4. Score moves on to 24 now. 24 for 3. Make it 25 now. 25 for 3. Oh, that is nicely. Oh, this is a crucial wicket. And this team is playing like a well-oiled unit now because they have seen all those ups and downs, and they are deep into the tournament. They are into this 11th match, I think, Viking Warriors. Whereas Kandahari Kings would be in their 5th or 6th match. So Kandahari Kings are midway. Kandahari Kings, a win or loss may or may not decide the fluctuation, but Kandahari Kings also need a win just to get ahead in this match. But for uh, Viking Warriors, they have to be really, really good. If they win this one, they will have one step closer. Viking Warriors and even Lashkari Alliance, they were on the same page. Like 10 matches, they had registered 12 wins. If they happen to win this one, they will just need one more win in, say, maybe the mathematical probability to get to 16 points. And 16 points from there on will be a kind of assurance for them to be in that top 4. The minimum entry to get into that one. If they happen to get a win more, they will get into 18, which would be more than assuring to be there in the top 2. So for them, this contest is very important. If this team wins this one, Viking Warriors wins this one, Wasim Bhai's team will have an opportunity to register 14 points. And that would be just one win needed from the next 3. Whereas Lashkari Alliance are in a jiffy now where they have to win the remaining 2 matches of the 3 remaining. The 3 matches remaining, 2 they have to win. And if this team wins 1 out of the next 3, they have to win 1 more only. This is wonderful hit, but just a single. 33 for 5. We are into the 7th over. Make it 34 for 5. Mayuresh Sirsagar, this man from Western Suburbs, has to do the job. He plays in a lot of leagues, even in Uttan, Bhainder, or those kind of areas where it's very difficult for people to reach in Uttan and all. This guy plays over there and wins those matches. 35 for 5. We are into the 7th. The last 4 balls remaining. Junaid team has to go big. And that would just be the fortuitous sixer. In fact, he takes it easily. Junaid Chauhan, in an attempt to go for big runs, gets out. So Junaid Chauhan gets out. Mayuresh will have to get a sixer for his team. This has been a fabulous performance by this team. Kandahari Kings, things go awry if the opening batters don't perform. Wide down the leg side. That just tips over.
So it's toss time. It's all monsters up against Viking Warriors. Platinum is the call.
Fielding.
All the best to both the teams. Viking Warriors have won the toss, elected to field up against all monsters. Thank you.
So 38 runs to win in 7 overs. This is going to be important. At times you feel 37, 38 is a target which is done and dusted. The time you feel you can easily win it, that is the time you start losing it. So Kandari King should believe that they can win this one. And Viking Warriors shouldn't be complacent. This guy is going to be important. Now, this guy is due now. After scoring that scintillating 47 runs in the first match which he played, he missed out by his half century, 49 or 47 which he made. This is the time he has to go big. He should be playing his natural game and not bother about the fielder or a turf. He might miss out on a few balls. He may not get sixes of all the balls. This is a match of just couple of sixes. But lower totals, this is good by. This is good by KP. A run for KP after a long time. And probably when he was hitting sixes, he never took a single. Most of them were sixes in that 47. In fact, 7 sixes he had it and a boundary. So just imagine just 3 singles or 2 singles what he has scored. Asif. Asif might go big down. That is beautifully done. Kandhari Kings need some magic. They have some very good bowlers to do it. And the best one is the bearded man, Azam team. Now KP needs to manipulate that field. There is only one boundary, Sayyid Raza. He is in the wideish long on position. He can target that covers and maybe long off. That's a wide which is going to help. That will take the scoring ahead. 3 without loss. In fact, 4 without loss now. Make it 5. Kunal might just go big now. He might just get that. In fact, Keur, for the very first time I'm seeing him, is coming under pressure in this tournament. I have not seen him bowling those wides any time. In a couple of matches he has done it. But more often than not, Keur Bhai is the one who bowls those tight line and irrespective of whoever the batsman is. But KP will be happy with this. Kunal Patel. Make it 7. 7 without loss. Sayyid Raza is a very good fielder. The score moves on to 8 now. 4 balls, 8 runs. Oh, this was fabulously done. In fact, the attempt was great. Azam team was there in the right pace. But that's what I was talking about. I thought he would hit a boundary. He got a boundary. It is well done. The score is 12 runs without loss. Oh, that is beautifully bowled. Oh, this is going to be a great contest. He has bowled well, Danny. Actually, he hasn't batted that well, but he has bowled really well. Today he batted well. He got those 10 runs of 6-7 balls. Oh, Kunal Patel, he is smashing them. Forget about hitting the ball, he's smashing. He's back to the form which we know. Mudassar, in fact, Asif has looked better in this match actually. Asif is 6 of 4 and Kunal is 3 of 4. Asif has already hit one boundary. So just 1 run in this over. But that is beautifully done. With that single, the score moves on to 14 now. They just need 24 more runs to win this one. This would help the Viking Warriors, and they would be just one win away from. That's nicely hit again. Good running between the wickets. There was a certain two over there. KP is slightly slow, but Asif is super quick. KP might just go for the big one now. Knowing KP, he cannot remain taking those singles. He will go for the big one on this ball, I feel. He hits it so very well with that single. The score moves on to 6-17 now. 17, so halfway through. They need 21 more runs to win this one. 21 on the next 5.1. So score at the end of over number 2 is 18 runs without loss. Viking Warriors on their way to top the tables again. They need 20 more to win this one. Oh, that's a no ball, and that's what the Viking Warriors needed. And Kandharis did not. Kandhari Kings, every time Vicky sir has been present, they have won a match. For the very first time, the team is in slight spot of bother. But a very, very strong team to qualify for the last four. And just short of Danish. They won't even think of going for a second one. With this single, the score moves on to 21 now. They just need 17 more runs to win. And knowing Asif, he's not going to let it go now. He's the one who actually makes the innings count along with KP. Oh, this is brilliant batting. He can go for those big sixes. That's what the other D category players do. After the first or second overs, they just go mad. KP might just go big now. KP won't be the one who will be satisfied. In fact, he's having a look around. Even he wants to go take those singles. But knowing KP, he would not stop himself from going for that big one. Let's see. It does. And good work by Raza. With that single, the score moves on to 23 now. 23 without loss. They just need 15 more to win this one. Smart batting from Asif. He's not keeping it for others to finish. So an example for others, even for Raza, that once you get a good start, you capitalize and you make it big. The 14 needed now. KP might just give us the first sixer of this innings. They have got a boundary. That very well bowled that was. With the single, the score moves on to 25. They need 13. Kandhari Kings are the glamour team of this tournament. They have a very good side. Unfortunately, not all of them are clicking together, but their top three are good. In fact, very good. The others have to follow the suit. They're doing all right. The position is fairly good for them. They would have loved to have a win over here to consolidate their position, but things aren't going their way in this match. But things are going to change because they are up against a very strong team, the table toppers. The approach in the first innings was slightly awry, where everyone went for those big shots, and once Azam failed, things were on the downslide. With this single, the score moves on to 26 now. They just need a dozen from here on. Asif might go for a big boundary now. He has taken a lot of singles. In fact, he wants to finish it off. 11 needed. He is in no mood to give it away against Azam team. Azam team, he will be a little careful. Even he has got Azam under pressure. And he has missed out a clear chance. Things, when they don't go your way, they don't go your way. It was just 2 meters away from the stumps. He couldn't dislodge them. The ball is moving and swirling. Nine needed now. Kunal, there hasn't been an innings in which he hasn't hit a six for so long if he has played. So nothing going right for Kandhari Kings. You would just have to like forget this match, come back stronger. This is not the Kandhari we know. They are generally ones who are very strong. They'll come back. And one of the major reasons is the man on your screen, Azam team. He will carry this team on his shoulders. Yes, they get a wicket. Asif, another match winner. Kunal Patel gets out not before taking his team to a very close victory. In fact, a comfortable one. 31 they have got. They need just 7 more to win this one. Faraz gets out. Seven needed in the next 3.1. He needs 8 runs to go on top and become the table topper. That's what our official scorer Manish Singh says. And those stats are important because there are lots of big prizes on offer. Yeah, good to see these two brothers playing together. And when the brothers play together, there is a different kind of satisfaction. See, they would just come and say, "आज हमी खाने में क्या बनाएंगे?" So good to see. Almost similar height. Muthu slightly, maybe half an inch taller. Both of them look exactly similar. One is a left-hander, the other one's a right-hander. That's the only difference. Caps, attire, everything almost similar. Good. If the brothers talk and that too on field, that's very good. The score is 34 now. 34. They need just 4 to win this one. he gets out. Oh, that's good bowling. Asif, he is their potent weapon, but for him also this would be a tough target. Just to defend, just one to defend now. Will he take it to the fifth over? That's the only question. Knowing Asif, so they win this one convincingly.
Comfortable victory this for Viking Warriors. FM, thank you. Comfortable victory this for Viking Warriors. I've got Imran Lashkaria, who's the highest scorer for this tournament as of now, to give this man of the match award. FM, do you want to guess who's the man of the match?
Asif.
It's Sandeep Agarwal for picking up 3 wickets. So Sandeep gets the Platinum Corp Player of the Match trophy and cash prize rupees 1,500. Congratulations, Viking Warriors. Y'all are on a roll, and I believe that you guys are now the table toppers. Next matchup, all monsters. They are up against the table toppers, Viking Warriors. Live action starts in 5 minutes. Back to Santosh. Thank you.
So you would this guy bats well, fields, takes some exceptional catches, and he is the highest wicket taker. Can you believe? Asif Khan. So Asif is the highest wicket taker, followed by Imran Lashkaria, who is number 2. Vijay Dada is on number 3. He has bowled really well. Kunal Patel. And Kuarpreet is at number 4. Kuarpreet, Dhawal Shah. All these mostly D category players, they have performed well. What a good shot. Kuarpreet. He has been the one who has been a top pick for all monsters. What a good shot that is. On his knees, and he hit one of the most good looking shots of the day. That could have been a good relay catch. That's good comeback by the bowler. Asif, the top run getter against a top performer. Asif versus Kuarpreet. A good comeback by the bowler. The second Khan comes in. Asif Khan followed by now Mudassir. Oh, this is a good shot, great shot in fact, but he's been picked by the Pathan. Avesh Khan Pathan, the junior Pathan doing the job for his team. Oh, that's a no ball. They could ill afford this. With the single, the score moves on to 11 now. And now Sharif hits a fabulous sixer. 2 overs, 17 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. This is going to be interesting. Kuwarpreet is looking in some good touch, but again Zaid, this is compelling viewing now. Good stuff. Want to see this man in action even. This is nicely hit by Jishan. This is the Jishan we know. Now he has got one of his bat, and Jishan can be as destructive as any other player. KP is hitting them so very hard. Good work there by Mudassar. Mudassar and Asif have been the highlight of this tournament. He's smashing them. That's what I was talking about. Now this is the Jishan I have seen for the first time a couple of years back in that MCS 10, I suppose, where he single-handedly took his team to the finale. He started hitting them now, and this is a ground where he himself had organized a big tournament. That's a single. With that single, the score moves on to 24, 24 for 2. 25 for 2 now. Three overs, 25 for 2. It's Kuwarpreet Singh on one side and Jishan Siddiqui on the other. This is a very important, crucial encounter for Viking Warriors because a win over here will seal the deal for them. Whereas all Monsters, they would like to continue their rich form. They started the day with a superb victory. They would like to consolidate that. And this guy was the major reason, one of the major reasons for their victory. So good to see Mujawwar versus. Oh, that is well bowled by Mujawwar. This might be one of the first times them facing each other. Mujawwar, Maju versus Jishan. Corpri shows how to hit them. But this is again one more fabulous catch of a very important player by Asif. Catches, he is the one who is leading the wicket. Also, he is the one who might be, if you see the number of catches, he would be right up there in the top 3. Every detail here. Catches, Ayan Ansari, he is right on the top. The Ayan Ansari, Tosif Kania. 13 catches for Tosif, 13 catches for Ayan Ansari. Kuwarpreet, Sandeep Agarwal right up there. Santosh Mama is there with 11 wickets. But he may not have taken that many catches. But he has taken some difficult chances. Uh, What a shot. This one is, in fact, the direction was slightly awry. Nicely done. There may be some problem because he landed the bat little late. Acha, most wickets, I just beg your pardon, because I was wondering he would be in that top. Yes, Asif is. Asif has taken 16 catches. 16 catches for Asif Khan. And a very important catch. This one actually, this big run out is a big fish being caught in the net. Bhavik's wicket, you cannot be getting him run out because right now he's a in-form batsman, one of the best for this stuff and the best for even all monsters. Right now he's, for me, considering all the teams, the best batsman to be there for these games or this kind of turf is Bhavik Joshi. And you cannot get Bhavik Joshi out because he was in such good form in the last 3 matches, just gave it away. He got 2 man of the matches, in fact, in the last 3 matches. So just to show how good was in those 3 matches. But failure for one is an opportunity for another. This man gets an opportunity. Rajesh Parihar gets an opportunity. Both the batsmen trying to come back into the net, into the field, I would say. Jishan might go big. He goes, but just for a single. Nicely done. Very well played by Rajesh. And meanwhile, he has the right idea. He's going for it. That's good. 32 for 4 in 4.4. That's good running. The score is 34 now. 34 for 4. This is so evenly poised now. They get 20 runs from here on. They will be in a very strong position. That's what they would be aiming minimum. Wides like this are not going to help the Viking Warriors. 36 now. 36 now, and they have 13 balls in bank. 13 balls in which to make a difference. All monsters, Viking Warriors should continue what they are doing so far. Another wide. 37 now. 37 for 4. Straight to Ankit. 38 now. 38 for 4 at the end of over number 5. This is evenly poised from here on. If they happen to get 16 runs at ace run per over, that would be 54-55, which they have defended twice successfully. But for this team, they would like to have a little more cushion of runs. Right now, Viking Warriors, the table toppers, all monsters, the team with the highest number of wins in percentage wise, if you're talking about. Mujju just not wanting to get his man out, maybe. But that was not easy. This is nicely hit. Was almost a sixer. So 41 for 4. Jishan's looking good. That's what I was talking about. He had a couple of dot balls only against Mujawar. Other than that, he has scored runs of every ball. And you might just see the very old Jishan we know. That's beautifully bowled. Oh, he might just give away the second one. No, that would be really close. 6.4 overs, 42 for 6 now. 8 balls remaining. Siraj comes in. Siraj gets an opportunity. He was a certainty in every tournament he played. But all Monsters are a very strong squad. And he might have found it difficult to get a space in there. .43 for 6. Last ball remaining. Wrong end. With the single, the score moves on to 44 for the loss of 6 wickets. Last 6 balls remaining. Siraj should hit at least a couple of sixes. He has got an opportunity for a long time. Even if he manages one sixer, his team would be elated. Second highest wicket taker Sandeep Agarwal comes into bowl. He has got 12 wickets. In fact, he is the third highest, I would say, because on top two are Ayan and Tosif. They share the position. So Korpreet, Sandeep, and Parth. You can call them as joint third, but 3, 4, and 5 if you want to say. Third position or second position together. And Santosh Kamble, overall he is sixth position. So he is 11 and he might overtake all of them in the coming matches because he has played less number of matches as compared to the other teams. Korpreet also in his team actually. Tosif and Ayan have almost played 10 to 11 matches each. Siraj gets out. He middled a gets on the top now. He gets 13 wickets and Sandeep Agarwal becomes a joint highest wicket taker now along with 2 more. So he is joint highest wicket taker along with Ayan and Tosif. 13 wickets each. Very much might get one more and become the highest wicket taker. Nicely bowled. They need a sixer, all Monsters. If you want to make a match of it, they have 4 balls to do it. Tatir might just be the right person to do it. He has sacrificed his wicket to give strike to Tatir. Oh, what an effort! Good work by Ankit. Great effort that was. Getting down so low, such a gigantic figure he is, but he was very quick. Viking Warriors, this is what can happen after playing 12, 13 matches. You get to meet new friends, you get to have a new bonding. They are almost spent more time with each other than their family members. Yes, Sandeep Agarwal becomes the highest wicket taker of this tournament. He got in the chance late, but he is the one who has got in that race ahead. Remember, he was man of the match in one of the bigger events as the best bowler. 14 wickets for Sandeep Agarwal. 47 for 9. 1-6 from Santosh, would take his team into a very strong position. Again, Sandeep Agarwal, who is the top wicket taker. Santosh Mama has taken 11, and Sandeep Agarwal has taken 14 wickets for now. And I think both of them may have played similar matches. In fact, Sandeep might have played less number of matches. He takes one more. He would be on a hat trick when he comes back.
So it's toss time. Match number 4. Kandari Kings playing their second home game today. They are up against Lashkaria Lions. Sufi is going to flip the coin. Platinum is the call. Sportino it is.
In 5 minutes, we'll let you know. Please. Just
So Sufi needs 5 minutes to decide what Kandari Kings would want to do. This is surprising. I've always seen the team winning the toss and electing to field, but there is some confusion out here. Kandari Kings have decided to field. They are playing Lashkaria Lions. Now is the chase. Viking Warriors, they need 48 runs to win this match up against All Monsters. Action starts in 5 minutes. Thank you.
That's a wide. That's going to help. But Jishan's first over is going to be crucial. He has to pick one wicket. Almost got his man. And he can turn the ball well. Jishan has the right pace for this wicket. He is the one who will not ball it quickly. He will not try and ball it at a pace, but he will instead give it a flight. Oh, this is brilliant bowling by Jishan. I just love the way he has bowled in this tournament. He has been a revelation when it comes to bowling. He has bowled very well for Dunesh Sharif and his team. That's good work by him. So with that single, the score will move on to a couple now. 4 ball students. That one good over makes a lot of difference. The first over, if it does not go for more than 3-4 runs, it actually gives you a good buffer, so that it actually becomes from a 48 target, it becomes a 56 or a 57 run target when you have your first over going very well. But that's what he has done. KP, knowing KP, I think he would go big. And that's what he does. Pierces the gap. The ball goes for a boundary. 6 runs. That was a beautifully hit cover drive. Such is the margins. It could have been a catch. It could have been 4 runs. 4 runs it was this on this occasion. Beautiful inside out cover drive. And Jishan misses out on the first time. Even if it is for a boundary, it has been a good over. So he shouldn't be perturbed by what has happened. Almost got that minus a fantastic over comes to an end. Despite that boundary being hit, it's not that bad over. 41 needed. So first over, it was 7 runs. In this over, in fact, yeah, first over 7 runs, second over 7 runs. The score is 14 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. 48 is the target, 34 to win in the next 5 overs. So 30 balls, 34 runs to win. They have Mama, they have Salman, they have Bhavik. Three top bowlers with them. The problem would be of the next other two. Will Siraj be the one? Yeah, even Tathir is one good bowler. So there are four top bowlers. The problem is of the fifth bowler. Now who's going to bowl that fifth over? Because Bhavik is reliable, Salman is good, Santosh Kamble is exceptional. So who's and even Tathir in the initial parts of the tournament he was brilliant. When lost it in a couple of matches, but I think he's reliable. Tathir for me was the best performer in the first couple of matches where they played. Let's say Tathir he gets his form back. This is a good decision to so 33 needed in the next 5 overs. 30 balls, 33 runs to win. Tathir Chotani. He gives away 2 runs in the first ball. He's just lost his touch now. He's just bowling down the leg side. Either it goes for a single, a wide, or at times it's an easy hit down the ground. Tathir has to regain his full toss this time. I think he's in some spot of bother. So we have in Viking Warriors the top wicket taker, that is Sandeep Agarwal. The top catcher with 16 catches, that is Asif. Sandy got 15 wickets to his credit. He got 3 in this match. Santosh Mama has 11 wickets. And if Santosh Mama gets in close to Sandeep Agarwal in this match, Viking Warriors would be in trouble. Santosh Mama has 11 wickets in the matches which he has played. Maybe 6 or 5 matches, whatever he has played. Asif to face Tatir. Two match winners against each other. But there's an opportunity. Another wickets by his dust. Good work by Siraj. His first contribution. He is on 176 aggregate runs. Is the man on your screen, Mudassir, because he was overtaken. He was top scorer. He was overtaken by Imran Lashkaria, who went on to get an aggregate of 179. So if he gets 3, he'll get equal with Imran Lashkaria. If he gets 4, he will become the table topper again. So Mudassir, people were saying he was struggling. He has come from behind and has made some crucial knocks. He gets one closer to the target of not those individual highest runs, but for this very important match. They are 18 for 2 now. They need exactly 30. To- So you have the two brothers. One is the highest catcher, another highest run getter, and highest wicket taker all in one team. Asif Khan is the one who has hit the maximum boundaries. He is the one who has taken maximum catches. Uh, and if Mudassir happens to get a few runs, he will become the highest run scorer. Sandeep Agarwal is already the highest wicket taker. One thing distinct from others that they have played almost all their matches. So this is actually their penultimate match. One more match after this, their campaign would be over. This might be, I think, their 13th match. Nicely bowled. 13th or 12th. I don't know exactly the number. Maybe, but one or two matches left for him. And highest number of sixes, Mudassir. Mudassir Khan is 22 and Imran Lashkar is 21. They're running in so close. Mudassir Khan 22 sixes, Imran Lashkaria 21 sixes, Hitesh Dua, you just see the 19 sixes. That's what I was talking about. Hitesh Dua, Chirag Modi, sorry, Darshan Modi. These are the guys, those who have made the difference. Ayan Khan is also there. His sixes come at very crucial junctures. He has got 16 of them. Today again he won that match for them, but for the third six he went for and he lost his wicket. And if you he just needs two more to be the joint leader and three more to be the leading run scorer. That's beautiful. Look at the brothers. Look at the understanding which they are having. Oh, this is the first third of the tournament. I think this is the first all four of the tournament. These brothers have created magic over here. First all run four. Is 7 for 2. In 3.5 overs, they need 21 runs to win. Asif gets out. That's a leg by. Twenty-nine 4-3. They need 19 more runs to win this one in the next 20 balls. And Bhavik, he is such a good bowler. He might just get a couple more in this. That is good bowling. He has bowled well. Just given him a 5 despite that misfield. That's the reason I say he is the super player. Bhavik, the last ball. Two runs would be added. The score moves on to 31 now. 17 needed. Is fantastic. That is phenomenal. That's a super stuff from Santosh Mama. Santosh Kamble. And that is one shot. So they will not get any and they will lose a wicket. Definitely that's going to be out. That's what I seen from. What a good throw that was. I think he might be shot by 1 feet. More than that. So one shot and a wicket. What a fielding effort. This fielding effort might just get this team back onto this one. 18 balls, 17 runs to win. A very calm fellow comes on streak. Just Chaudhary, his temperament has been unmatched. I'm really impressed by this youngster. Just Chaudhary, he has been very good. He has not got that many opportunities, but whatever limited opportunities he has got, he has shown the right temperament. Temperament is a very big word. We talk about technique, we talk about timing, we talk about talent, but all these three T's are of no use without the word temperament. Temperament is very, very crucial. And this guy has a very, very nice temperament for such occasions. He will not go for personal glories. He will not have his personal egos when somebody is trying to sledge him. He keeps his cool, gets the team over. He is not the one who will go for personal glories. That's what he is. 18 balls, 17 runs to win. Josh just tips over. That long break after that wicket fell, it just broken the momentum. They taken a lot of time after the wicket was taken. Still a little more pressure was put on the batsman. He gets out. Whenever there is smallish totals, you just have to get on with it. Try and get those singles. This long delays are going to trouble them. They are making the batsman wait, putting a pressure on them. When it's a high chase, and if the batsman is kept waiting, batsman gets time to recuperate. But small chases, if the batsman is made to wait, he actually all those things come in his mind. What to do, whether to hit, whether to defend, whether to take a single, and there is where you can have a strike. The magician comes in, Santosh Mama. This is the powerful batsman, the most powerful one, against the most creative bowler. Oh, that was so close. That would have been very, very interesting. They need 16 more in the next 17. Santosh Mama, the magician, he has got 12 wickets. Oh, this is another big. Oh, this is catastrophe. This is so very tragic for the Viking Warriors. This is what Viking Warriors did not need. Zaid is a fabulous player. You cannot be giving your wicket away, Zaid. Complete confusion. That is what Santosh Mamaka did. He has taken 12 wickets, but he has got 2 wickets in this over, which are going to be crucial. Santosh Mama was always going to be a big challenge for them, and again he's proving someone who is creating headache for the opposition. In this over, just read how the balls have gone. Wicket, single, wicket. The third one was the most crucial one, though it came in the form of a run out. That was Zaid's wicket. Zaid could have been very useful on this ground with his big hits down the ground. Avish Khan Pathan, that's an opportunity. Oh, almost there. 2 runs. Gurpreet made every effort to stop that one. These 2 runs are going to help. So 14 needed in the next 14. 14 balls, 14 runs. Now Avish Khan Pathan's wicket is going to be crucial. The focus in his eyes clearly tells that he's there to stay. So someone has to pick Avish if they want to win this one. Oh, what a good shot. That's what I was talking about. Apache doing a good job, but again a brace. 13 balls in which to get the remaining 12 runs. It's going to be Avish Khan Pathan versus All Monsters now. In the previous match, even the match which they lost against Bravehearts, I think, it was Irfan, in fact, Platinum Superstars. It was Irfan who made all the difference, where they were all certain to win that one. But Irfan Pathan hit that 6 and won a very, very unlikely match. But here also, again, when they are trying to make a way back, it's going to be this man on your screen. Avish Khan Pathan. Generally, you look at a player and you understand how focused he is and whether he's going to win it for his team or not. Once you get Avish Khan Pathan, all monsters will have some chance. But this guy is playing very, very nice innings, a very focused one. This is what I'm talking about. Avish can hit those sixes, but this is a different innings. The steel in his eyes, the focus on his face clearly tells that he's there to complete it, finish it. 12 balls in which to get 11 runs. Things are going to be interesting. I think the best bowler is already done and dusted. It has to be a gamble now because they are waiting for the 7th bowler who's a weaker one. They got 4 good options in them which are all utilized. Santosh Mama, then they had Tatir, they had Bhavik. 3 big bowlers are done. One would be Salman, but there would be a problem of the 7th bowler. It was Malik, then they changed it to the another bowler. It was Rahil for one match. This match, again, it's a big question. That is the reason they are having a big conference over there just to decide who's going to be. Well, will it be Siraj? Siraj can be an option. Or will it be Guru Paji? Anybody can be an option. Hasnain also can be a bowler who can bowl that. But this has to be decided before you come to who's going to be your next bowler. Well, that's a big question which remains unanswered till now. Salman's going to bowl. What the plan would be, if Salman gives 3 to 4 runs in this over, they will have 8 to 9 runs defend. Balls and 11 runs to win. Avish Khan Pathan is the man. I think if they get him out, all monsters will have a big chance. Forget about a small chance, they will have a big chance because he's keeping his cool under pressure. That's what I'm talking about. Good effort. Good effort by Siraj. So good to see him diving around. This would increase the fillip of the team. These small things matter. This guy, he's new. He can hit big sixes, but he can be brought under pressure. That's what they can do. This is not a smaller turf. Oh, he does it. He does it well. Somehow he gets his run. That mistime shot has helped me, but he was going for the right gap. He was. They get one dot ball, the pressure wouldn't get. This is the over in which they have to keep more runs for the last over. Oh, that is nicely done. Again, you cannot take chance against Mama. They have a big opening. They have a big opening now. This is where they get one door open. They need to make this small opening into a big door. This is a small opening which they can account. And Avish Khan Pathan, this was so silly. You cannot discount a man's effort. Just looking at Santosh Mama, they may be defying that he's slightly on a other side of age. Do not discount his experience. Create 2 fielding covers. 1 into that mid wicket for the right hander. Then again 1 in the point. So 44-7. 9 balls, 8 runs to win. So 9 balls, 8 runs to win. Remember, they are 44-7. So a wicket over here also would pile on the pressure. So this is, I would say, just 55-45 now. 55 for the Viking Warriors, 45 for all monsters. Where they had absolutely no chance where Avish Khan Pathan was there, just 10-20%. The chances have become slightly evens now. 8 required of 9. That's the best thing about Viking Warriors. They have a ball extra in hand. 9 balls, 8 runs to win. It's going to be Salman. Salman is a smart bowler against Ankit. Ankit Sharma is good. And he is a pretty handy player. And he would try and go downtown. He will not go for those horizontal shots, knowing him. Yeah, he will go downtown. He will not go for the sweep shots. He will go down. That's what Junaid Bhai was also talking about. That's good experience by him. He understands which player is going to play what. He might go towards Nawaz Sharif. He might go for that sweep. He went for the reverse the other time. Nawaz Sharif side. Maybe that square leg area has to be protected. He might just go over there. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. He went in that direction. Seven balls in which to get those 5 runs. 3-1 of the last three. 4 to win now. 4 to win. All monsters have already got one tie. You might see another. But if they get a tie, it is of no use because a tie and a win is almost like equal. But if you get one more point, that would be as good as getting a point only. So tie is also a possibility. It has gone to Gurupaji. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It has to be Gurupaji or Siraj. That was the question. I think yes, they have given it to Gurupaji. Bhavik may have been insistent on giving it to Siraj, but it has come down to Gurupaji. Played so well under pressure. 6 balls, 4 runs to win. 5 balls, 3 runs to win. They need one dot ball to come back. And what Ankit would be telling Rishabh is, I'll just touch the ball and move away. 5 balls, 3 runs to win. 5 balls, 2 to win. Finishes off in style. They are jumping up and down because they are in a very strong position now. They are 16 points.
So very well played, Viking Warriors. Another victory, keeping them at the top of the table. And again, for his effort, he's making it a habit. Also, the leading wicket taker at the moment, Sandeep Agarwal. So we have with us Mr. Wahid from the media industry. Thank you so much, sir. Well played, Sandeep.
Alliance, very crucial match for them. If they win this one, they would be one away from that qualifying magic number 16. Wide again. Beautifully hit into the point region for a single. So Imran Lashkaria is the table topper when it comes to highest number of runs. He has crossed 180 run mark. He might is closing in on 200, but that would be all secondary. What he would like to register one more win. That would have hurt him. That would have hit him very badly. Imran Lashkaria, that was a free hit and he would get a brace. And he just needs a few more runs to overtake him. He needs 4 now. 4 runs to overtake Mudassir to once again become the highest leading run scorer. Keyur, he did so well in the beginning matches, just losing his way. Can understand such a lot of pressure on playing in these leagues. I've never seen him building on the pressure. Only player whom I've seen play freely, one is Brizwan or Sayyid Raza, and another is Vijay Dada. Vijay Dada does it so well. He is perhaps the only player who has performed well with both bat and ball. He is in the top league of getting most number of wickets and also in the top players who are getting most number of runs as an opener. That is nicely bowled. That's a no ball. You shouldn't be giving those opportunities for Imran to hit. The next one is going to travel. He will not spare too many free hits. First time he was saved. The agony continues. Kandhari Jupiter. That just tips over. Two free hits were not taken at one. One free hit actually gave them a couple of runs. This was again heading towards that sixer. Just tipped over. The ball is moving, swirling. The score is 13. 13 for 1. I think he would be safe, but we'll just have a look. But at times, the direct hits, you never know. You may feel the batsman is in, but he is in some sort of bother at times. Direct hits are always deceptive. Fifteen runs on the scorecard. Dhawal Shah. He might try and go big on this ball. Another wide. 16 runs. Sufyan Mansoori. 10 extras in fact 11 extras in 1.1 overs. Imran gets strike. Beautifully played. The ball is moving, swirling, and Keuru does a good job. Oh, that's a good call. Imran, I think, is again he is safe. Series of whites, whites after whites after whites. Such a good team. They should be aware that they should be given away these extras. Extras. If you avoid extras, it's very difficult to score runs over here. It does not require any rocket science. Anybody should understand. And even if they go for wickets, they are going to get out. So 22 runs on the scorecard now. Imran Lashkaria might get his first six or maybe. No, he's getting all those runs in form of singles without even taking effort. Lots and lots of wides being on offer. The score moves on to 23 now at the end of 2 overs. That's good bowling. It's not easy to keep this man quiet, and very few have beaten him. He's middled almost everything. Imran Lashkaria. That's weird, very well bowled, and that would be close. In fact, he's out. Good work. They have hit the stump so many times. This time it was right. Farhan comes in, the next batsman. Just a single. This is so poor from Gandhari Kings. Never expected them to go like this. This is a very balanced and Azam team needs to take charge now. He gets him out. He needs to talk to his players. Now he needs to get them together, all of them, for some time. And just have a small talk to all of them. You cannot be giving away these wides. He should be telling every one of them. And also the fielders. The fielding has been good. They have done some fantastic direct hits. Bowling has been an issue. 80% of the runs are white balls. So that was an opportunity missed out. So 1 run with that single. The score is 27 at the end of over number 3. This is 9 runs per over from a long time. They have not had a start like this. Platinum presents the Sportino League, supported by B. Kandhari Properties, Niton Walls, official partners London Bubble Co., Lashkaria Group, official press streaming partners 7070, official fest partner The Golden Weaver, official flea market partner Gem Events. He gets out, that's a big wicket. He may be the highest scorer, but he's out now. But that was so close to being out. Sharfuddin would have been a goner. Down the leg side. The score moves on to 29 now. 29 for 3. We are into the fourth over. Lashkaria Lions, Kandhari Kings. Very, very crucial match for Lashkarias to take them closer to those 16 points. Kandharis are getting their way back into this contest in this over. Just 2 runs. Straight to Keir Bhai. 30 for 3 now. Oh, again Sharfuddin misses out. Richie has again bowled very well. In fact, he has bowled a fantastic over so far. Fahad Suru has to step in. Great over in which just 3 runs were given away, and they have got a wicket of the big man. That's a very big appeal. Look at Sufyan's energy. He has just put this turf on fire with his appealing. So Path survives to fight another over, I would say. Not another day, another over. 30 for 4 at the end of 4. Fantastic over comes when just 3 runs were given away and a wicket was picked. Asif and Parth. So another wide would help lots and lots and lots of wides. But Danish's over is going to be crucial. He has bowled so well in this tournament. Just as I appreciate him, he bowls 2 wides. .32 for 4 now. Keir Bhai somehow stops it. Score moves on to 33. 33 for 4. If they happen to win this, Kandhari would feel themselves as very lucky because they given away so many wides. Another wide. Another wide. 5 runs in form of wides. He's given away 5 wides and just bowled 1 ball. 17 wides and 2 numbers, 19 extra balls being bowled. So out of 35, 19 are extras, so which is a very big number. Close to 55-60% runs. What has happened to this team? 37 for 4 now. This is helping this team out. That was off the bat. 38 for 4. 15 balls remaining. That is so beautifully bowled. So 40 for 4. 10 runs in that over. So many wides. Asif Khan. Oh, this is a blinder of an effort. This is the reason this guy is rated so highly. He makes up for all those wides. Saves 5. This has to be the best effort of Sportino Premier League. What an effort that was. Simply outstanding. Very close. Very few could have pulled that one. And Danish, he has made up for all those wides. What an effort that was. And got to see the same Danish now. Got to see his same confidence now. He may not be batting that well. He bowled really well. But this match he did not bowl well. But fielding, very few fielders can field him them that way. Unfortunately, unfortunately, 6 runs. So 46 for 4 into 6th over we are. And Asif Khan has hit those crucial sixes whenever his team has needed. He has been a quiet contributor. He's not the one who will make all the noises, but he's a very good thinking cricketer. Asif Khan. 46 for 4. We are into the sixth over. He has done his job, but he has given that impetus to the scoring. And he gets out. Ayan Ansari, time for him to come. For Kandhari Kings to make a comeback, Vicky Sir's presence would have been so helpful for them. Every time he is present, there is some positivity. This has been the problem area. 47 for 5. Viking Lashkari Alliance. Another wide. Team is doing the same. Good bowling by him. Almost got the danger man out. Didn't look that adjacent, but that must the direct hits, or maybe the runouts at times you do not know. New man in is Harry. Oh, the ball turned, swiveled, and 2 runs. 1 for 6 now. 5 runs in the over so far. In fact, 11 runs given away so far. Last ball. Again an expensive over. So many wides in this over. He goes down the ground. He'll keep strike. The score at the end of sixth over is 52 for the loss of 6. Expensive over in which he gave away 12 runs. Oh, this is what the Kandari Kings needed. Zubair has just done it for his team. Ayan Ansari could have been dangerous. He has been picked for just 4 runs. So 53 for 7. anticlimax after the first 3 overs. First 3 overs, remember, they were 27. In the next three, they managed to score just those 16 runs. Come back by Kandhari Kings. Good over. That fourth over was crucial by Richie. Once again, Zubair also getting the danger man out of the first ball. Savir, he tries to go for the big one. Every time he comes in, he hits a sixer. But this time, he'll get a brace. In fact, he might get a third. Yes, he does. We have seen people taking 3 runs. In fact, we saw all run 4. He hits it out. Those 3 runs would be crucial in the result of this match. One more wicket bites the dust. 56 for 8, 3 balls remaining, so many wides, and because of those wides, the body language has changed of the Kandhari Kings. They look slightly down, but that's what they are telling each other. Things can be different. Another wicket. A great over this has been, but for those misfield, those 3 runs, he could have been a good over. 6. In fact, he has picked up 3 wickets and hasn't conceded a wide. That's the best part about his bowling. 3 wickets for him. Wicket, 3 wicket, 1 wicket. So wicket after every alternate ball. Will he get one more? Nobody has got 4 wickets in 1 over in this tournament so far. Will he get the fourth? It's the fourth wicket, and that's one of the best overs, I would say, under pressure. That can happen. You get a lot of wickets in the last over, but that was indeed a good over. A over with which has given some life to the Kandari. In fact, they would be feeling buoyed up after that late surge. So momentum is back with the Kandhari Kings. Lashkari Lions would be ruining the fact that in spite of getting so many wides, they couldn't capitalize and get this score beyond 65 or 70, which could have been very, very difficult for the opposition. Instead, they have a small opening. They have to make most of it. So this is going to be interesting chase now. Rizwan or Reza, every time a Kandhari Kings comes to play, I feel they should come through. But I have a strong feeling this time that Danish will come good in this match. Wide down the leg side. The way he went for that acrobatic effort, this might just be the match which would trigger Dan. He looked good in the previous match. He scored those 10, 11 runs in just 6, 7, 8 balls. So that's going to help him. Danish coming good. Azam coming good. That's what this team needs to look so very balanced side. So score at the end of over number 1 is 2 without loss. This is so very well played. He is a super player in this Sportino League. Platinum Corp presents Sportino Premier League. This event is proudly sponsored by Nitan Walls and B. Kandhari Properties. Official partners, London Bubble Co. Lashkare Group, and this is what I was talking about, Raza. Raza is reliable, just like our new partner of Sachin Ghilani who has come up. Eco Green, his Komaki bikes are so very much famous. This man, he has been an entrepreneur, and this guy is a man for future, I would say. Future is of e-bikes, and Eco Green is contributing to it, and it's going to be a big success. I hope Sachin Gilani's endeavor. He is a bike man, I would say. Electric bikes. He is not just the only one who just trades it. He is the one who gets into manufacturing units of it also. So he is our newest member, Eco Green. Thank you so much, Eco Green, for being part of this one. And remember, these electrical bikes are going to be the talk of the town in the years to come, because those are the options. That's going to be the future of communication, transportation, everything which is eco-friendly. So Eco Green, you're welcome on board. Also Lashkaria Group, London Bubble Co. These two big sponsors have always been on our side. And least to say about Niton Walls and B. Kandhari Properties. It's on those strong pillars that this tournament, in fact, this format stands. Vicky sir and Junaid Sharif sir. Keur goes for the big one, gets out in the process. This event actually is exclusively brought to you by 7070 and international broadcasters when it comes to YouTube broadcasting. Also, official fest partner Golden Weaver and official free partner GFM Events. Kandhari Kings and all monsters were running away with it in the initial results. But even they have been handed a few defeats now, this which makes this league also very interesting. There's an opportunity. Oh, how can you drop him? And such a good fielder he is. He's such a good fielder. And he drops one of the premier batsmen of the opposition. Very rarely do we see Asif doing that. That can happen to the best. He took it, ball just trickled out of his hands. 2 overs, 13 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. Oh, that's brilliant running. He starts off with a wide. Oh, I think white ball, and he might just have got back in time. Fifteen for 1. 57 is what they managed. Rizwan. Again, 3 stumps were there. This is good running by Raza and Rizwan. He is hitting them hard now. This is the Rizwan we know. And good fielding. What a good throw this is. He always did a Quinton de Kock. He did not show any emotions. This might be close then. What do you think? Another close one. All tight ones. These are very close ones. He has bowled well, Parth. Given away just 5. 6 in fact. Oh, that's nicely bowled. Score moves on to 20. Now they need exactly 38 runs to win this one. Or Raza gets out. Overs 20 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. They need 38 runs in the next 4 overs. 9.5 runs per over. Oh, that's in the slot. on to 22 for 2 now. They need 36 more in the remaining 22. Three needed in the next 22. That's going to help. Thirty-three needed now. Finally, Rizwan is out. This is the shot which will get this man back in form. Mayuresh Sirsagar. Lefty against lefty is always interesting. Just a single. That will make things a little more interesting now. 25 needed in the next three. In fact, 25 needed in the next three. Goes for it again, gets caught. For the big one. 10 balls, 26 runs to win. Another wide. This is going to help. The score moves on to 33 now. 25 needed of the next 10. Azam team, Danish, two very good friends of each other. Will they make a difference? Azam's confidence is slightly low, but this can come back. There's a tiger inside him. He might just be back. Look at them diving around, Imran Lashkaria. They need 22 more runs to win this one. This is going to be so interesting now. 22 of the next 2.1. The score is 37 runs for the loss of 5 wickets. 12 balls, 20 runs. The match is still on. Eleven balls, 19 runs to win. Oh, that was so very close to have been getting close to that victory. Twenty needed in the next 10. Two dot deliveries. Needed in the next 10. In fact, he goes for the big one. This is the Azam team we know. They need 14 more. That's what I've been telling you. There is a tiger inside him which can come out anytime. Not a word uttered. His actions do all the talking. Against a very good bowler. He has performed so very well. Crazy has been one of their best bowlers. And he has hit him for that massive sixer. Crazy has bowled really well in all the matches. He is being taken for runs now. Very crucial match for Lashkarias. And he gets his man. To win. In fact, yeah, 14 to win in the next 8 deliveries. They need one more sixer to win this one. And this guy also has it in him to pack the punch. In fact, they might 7 balls, 13 runs to win. He be the hero. All things set for him. Another wide. 46 for 6. Needed. This equation has come so many times today. 7 balls, 12 runs. Make it 6 ball, 11 runs. So 11 to win of the last 6. This might be the match which will get Danish Faruqi, the glamour boy of this tournament, back. Sportino Premier League 2022. This is what I was talking about. Oh my God. The ball just dipped. The power was little less. 5 balls, 11 runs to win. Sufyan comes in. Sufyan Mansoori. He is again a very, very passionate Kandhari Kings member. Will he get the big sixer? I thought Danny would have got that sixer. Such a good shot that was. Just dipped at the last moment. Oh, he goes for the big one. Oh, that's going to be close. And I think that would be trouble. Ansari has been sensational in the field, taking 2 important catches and now affecting that run out. Absolutely wonderful. Only way that could have been out is via run out. A direct hit. He gets another wicket. Eight for 9. It is still not over. Take my word, Shahad is a fabulous batsman. He can hit that six. Don't discount him. He can give you that big shot. Oh, hits it. This would be Lashkari Alliance victory. They get a very, very important victory.
Kandari. At Andrews, and I think again they are at the top of the table. Okay, Viking has won 2 out of 2. So for taking 3 wickets in the last over, Sabir Tanwar, the man of the match. We have with us Naeem Khan, the co-owner of Platinum Superstars, to do the honors. Well played, Sabir. कभी कभी आप टीम के अंदर होते हो, कभी टीम के बाहर होते हो, क्या बोलना चाहेंगे?
अंदर होके दिखा दिया ना हमने क्या किया है।
अंदर होके दिखा दिया, क्या कर सकते हैं? Well played, well played. So next match is the home match, Kandari versus All Monsters. It is Kandari's toss. They have to decide what they want to do. We're just waiting for a confirmation. Kandari has decided to bat, and tomorrow all monsters will choose their toss, as it is a home match for both of them. So Kandari will be batting first.
So this is the last match of the Sportino Premier League 2022. This has been a tournament where we have seen a different set of players playing with different set of owners, and there have been area of emotions going up and down. This is probably the match between two brothers, I would say, two biggest of our sponsors, even of this league, and two of them who have shouldered MCS and have blossomed this into a very big family. This is going to be the Battle of Reds, actually. Kandhari Kings versus All Monsters. That is nicely bowled. Jishan's contribution has been not gone unnoticed because his first over is always crucial. Every time All Monster has been in a good position to win this one, it is more likely because of Jishan's that first over. He hasn't given more than 4 to 5 runs in that first over, and also he has kept the best of the batsmen quiet. He hasn't been able to get this -5, but that over, actually, if the score is 50-52, it actually makes it the farm. Just as I say all good things about him, he bowls a wide. Another wide. So interesting. Three wides. Three wides. Oh, that's another wide. You rarely see Jishan doing this. Nawaz Sharif's team is in a position where they can go upwards from here. They were doing so very well up until those two defeats today. And every match they have played, those have been very close ones. Not a single match. They have lost maybe one side one or something. They actually took the match to the last ball. Oh, this is good bowling by him. Oh, that single will help. The score moves on to 5 now. Jishan's over. Generally, it's a very safe over, but he has given away 4 wides in this over. 5 runs, and it's going to be Raza. He's the most feared batsman in the D category. He goes downtown with that single. The score moves on to 6. 6 halfway through Jishan's over. Jishan generally is a very economical bowler. In the first over, does not give more than 4 to 5 runs, but here he has conceded 6 in the first 3. Oh, that is so very well bowled. This is the Jishan we know. He bowls so well. And these are his off breaks actually with speed up after it pitches. Oh, this is so very. Finally, he gets the spot where he can bowl those off breaks, leg breaks. Once he gets his rhythm right, he's very difficult bowler to face. Oh, that is nicely bowled. So that is a good decision, though the ball was slightly wide. The batsman yorked himself, and the score at the end of over number 1 is 6 runs. Despite having a very bad start, bowling those 4 white balls, Jishan has made a good comeback. So this has been a unique feature of this team. The first over has always been a good one, and even if they had scored 50-52 runs, they have managed to defend those on a couple of occasions. Couple of occasions they ran very close to winning that one, and this might be the match which will be the battle of two brothers. Kandhari Kings, they would be hurt because they lost a very good match, a previous one, and they would like to register a win over here. All Monsters on the way have played all the matches. None of the matches they have lost one-sided. They have taken it to the last ball. And some of the defeats might have hurt them because they were in a position to win that one. They just lost because of that last ball sixes. Oh, this is so very well bowled, equally well played. Now it's Sharif. He should have let it go because that was going in that declared area. A couple of runs added, the score moves on to 8. But Gurpreet has been in good bowling form. That has been a plus for all monsters all throughout. This is what I'm talking about. But this smart batting from these two. Reza and Rizwan have been a good ally. Actually, these two guys have played really well. Score moves on to 9 now. Oh, that's a wonderful shot. And what an effort! This guy is simply superb. He does it easily. You may find that that's an easy catch. He made it look easy. Pure perfect timing to time that jump and get that catch done easily. He just looks like a 16-year-old youngster. Hasnain takes another good one. This tournament, Asif was the one who has taken most of the catches. But when it comes to catching in the deep area or stopping those sixes, Hasnain would be right up there. This was a change which they made, and it has actually worked for them to an extent because they have got Raza and Rizwan playing together, opening the batting. Keur comes down. Oh, that is nicely done. Keur gets off the mark. First ball of Kaur, which has slid down the leg side. Other than that, he has bowled a very good line. 4 runs he has considered. So good tight bowling. In fact, run a ball also shouldn't be given. Oh, that is hammered in the mid-wicket region. We have the big man coming in this tournament. The title sponsors, Imran Sheikh sir of Platinum Corp. He is here. The big man would be really happy because his tournament is doing great and people have enjoyed. This Platinum Corp Sportino Premier League has given a lot of joy to all the teams. And there are 8 teams playing. They would be playing 14 matches each, and every team has enjoyed this tournament to the core. And this tournament has been a hit, has been a talk of the town in the underarm circle, a very big tournament, and it is living up to its expectations. So thank you so much, Imran Sheikh sir, for being the title sponsor of such a big league. That's the first in underarm cricket where you have 8 teams, and 8 teams would be playing just like we play the English Premier League or the Bundesliga. In that they have actually 20 teams which play against each other, those 38 matches. IPL we have that pattern where we have 8 teams competing against each other and playing 14 matches each. And generally if you consider those numbers, 16 is the number of points. I would say the 8 wins would assure you of a place in the final 4. Laskaria is getting closer to it. They have got 14 and they have got couple of matches remaining. So 1 win and they would be through. Also, another team which is slightly closer to it is Viking Warriors. Even they are a bit closer to it. Even they have got the same number of points. So 1 win each from them will at least have them into that assurance of going into the final 4. Remember, this league, it is being played for across the space of 14 days. And this 14 days, it's pure entertainment when it comes to underarm cricket. No other place or never it has happened where you have seen such a big league of such big magnitude played across all 4 big turfs across Mumbai. It started off with Stanislaus, then we went on to Chitrakoot. Now Andrews is the destination, and finally we'll go to MCS Juhu ground. So Platinum Corp Sportino League has been an event where every team, and these are guys from different cultures, different occupations, different age groups coming together and enjoying the game, and that's what is more important. This has been the competition of the highest level. This is good. On one side you have a youngster like Raza playing. On the other hand you have an entrepreneur like Keur Ghelani playing. Keur Ghelani, of course, a very successful entrepreneur. On the other side, Sayyid Raza, a youngster, a Bandra boy, and playing together. So this is what we talk about, people from different cultures playing together and enjoying the game. Malik again getting a look in. That's a wide. Malik has been that enigmatic character. If you play him, he'll make some good match. He'll put in some wonderful performances, and at times he will give away to the opposition as well. So one such bowler was Ajit Agarkar in those 90s. He was an exceptional bowler at times. At times used to give runs away. That's what I was talking about. Oh, this is good effort. But Raza has been sensational. You talk about all B category player, C category player, but this D category player has made the difference between many teams. He, Sayyid Raza has been their USP, and he has hit sixes of every match. Every inning, this guy has come and has hit at least one, if not two sixes. What a crucial blow that was to take the scoring ahead. Malik has to get him out. This is beautifully bowled. This is what was expected. Not giving room. Every time you give room, you're going to be punished, especially in underarm cricket. Giving that space. Yeah. Oh, this is catastrophic. So all good, and thank heavens for it, because both these guys are the brand ambassadors of this game. They may be not on the right side of their age, but when it comes to athleticism, when it comes to commitment, these guys are right up there. So all set. Nicely done. The scoring has gone ahead. That has always been the case. The first three overs are the ones where call was given away. They have come strongly after. But this has to be the match where the crescendo of the batting has to come together, because all monsters haven't performed that well with the bat. They have bowled very well, they have fielded very well, but not many of the superstars have come good with the bat. When it comes to batting, Bhavik is the only one is carrying all the responsibility on his shoulders. That is nicely done by Q. Been good. Their bowling has been exceptional, but when it comes to batting, they have been little less, except for Bhavik, who has looked very good. Platinum Corp presents the Sportino Leagues, supported by Niton Walls, B. Kandari Properties, official partners London Bubble Co, Lashkaria Group, Eco Green, official streaming partner 7070, official fest partner the Dream Weaver, official flea market partner GFM Events. Remember, there are 8 teams playing 14 matches, 7 matches against each other, 2 home, 1 home and 1 away. Every team will play each other twice, and there would be 14 matches for every team. This is one of a kind, played across 4 wonderful venues over here, 4 wonderful turfs, and this is an experience to remember for most of them. That could have been a wicket, but run 1 run given away. Bhavik, Bhavik has bowled really well. Let's see what he does. Bhavik versus Keyur. Oh, that was a quicker ball. He needs to re-bowl that. 30 for 1 in 3.3. Bhavik is making a great comeback, bowling so those crucial overs at right time. And he had almost got Reza out. Reza is still there, and he hasn't conceded a run. That's another wide. Oh, that's nicely bowled, equally well played. Keyur, these two guys are doing a good job keeping the scoreboard moving now. 32 for the loss of 1 wicket. We are into the 4th over. 3.2 overs remaining. The Sportino League has been a sensational tournament where everyone has got a chance to get a look in. Every player wanted to be a part of this. Not all of them were able to make it to the team. So many of them wanted to be a part of this one. 33 for 1. Syed Raza is still going great guns. He is 19 of just 10. He is the one who has done the bulk of the running. In fact, almost 60% of the runs have been scored by Syed Raza. He has hit those 2 wonderful sixes. Oh, this is nicely hit again. He looks in supreme touch. He is 20 of just 11. Syed Raza once again proving to be the man who is doing bulk of the scoring. Keyur comes in again. Keyur has also played well. 6 of 6. Straight to Nawid Sharif, and he gets his man. Platinum Corp presents the Sportino League, proudly supported by Nithwan Walls, B. Kandhari Properties, official partners London Bubble Co. Lashkaria Group, official streaming partner 7070, official fest partner the Golden Weaver, official flea market partner GFM Events. We welcome the big man here, the man who has been pivotal for this tournament to happen, our major sponsor, the title sponsor, Platinum Corp, Mr. Imran. Mr. Imran Sheikh. His team is also here, and Imran Sheikh's sir team is doing good job. They have a lot of matches lined up, and Naeem Khan is a part of it. Oh, that's an opportunity. Not before he has done a fantastic contribution to his team. He has scored 20 runs of just 12 balls. Oh, that is good batting. He has caused a lot of damage. So Platinum Corp presents the Sportino League, proudly supported by Nithon Walls, B. Kandhari Property, official partners London Bubble Co. Askaria Group, and Eco Green. This event is brought to you live exclusively by 7070, official fest partner, the Golden Weaver, official flea market partner, GFM Events. Thank you so much, Platinum Corp, sponsor of such a big tournament. This tournament has been like a festival for the underarm cricketers. They have enjoyed every moment of it. More than halfway through, I would say the tournament. Just this is not bowling. This is exhibition stuff from Santosh Mama. You may have seen Sayyid Raza batting, but all monsters might come back with some by this man because second half all monsters show that real color. Oh, what a catch! Look at that. He is simply superb. Yeah, that was a big wicket. On the top of it, the catch was absolutely outstanding. Just understand the dynamics of that catch. Actually, the guy is injured. The guy is not the one who can be athletic and moving around and jumping those catches. He took it in one motion, diving towards his left. Again, a difficult thing, and it was low down. So all good attributes of a good catch. Kuvarpreet, he may not be that athletic, but you have a heart of a cheetah. You may not have the body or the athleticism to go with it, but when it comes to commitment, when it comes to putting an effort, you are right up there. What an effort that was. This is what makes this team special. Second half of the overs, whenever they come to bowl, it's always the other way. This is exhibition stuff from the Santosh Kama. He hasn't conceded runs. In fact, he has just conceded this and has picked up 2 wickets in space of 4 balls. Just 1 run and 2 wickets. They will not take a chance. The score will move on to 36 now. 36 for 5. Spinner. So fantastic and picked up the wickets. First of Raza, and then he got the big wicket of Azam team. So 2 big out in the very fifth over. If they keep them 50 runs, all monsters would be happy. But if they around 16, 17 runs, that would be considered as a good score. crucial last 12 balls coming up. Habib gets a chance for the very first time, and that he's a good addition. He wasn't available, he was not there in town. That's the reason he wasn't picked. Today he has been picked, and he might be the difference. Platinum Cup presents the Sportino League, supported by Nithon Walls, B. Kandhari Properties, official partners London Bubble Co., Lashkaria Group, and Eco Green. Official streaming partner 7070, official fest partner the Golden Weaver, official flea market partner GFM Events. Event brought to you by. This is nicely in the slot. Yeah, a cup. The score will move on to 39 now. 39 for 4. 5 balls remaining of this over. You'll have 11 in all. And that's an opportunity. Santosh Mama will take it easily. Now that's a big wicket because he's a good player. He has to go back now. Junaid Chauhan. Mayuresh looked good when he came into. What a shot that is. Mayuresh has hit a sixer in the consecutive match. He hit one in the previous match, and he has come late down and has hit the sixer at the right time. What a good shot that is. And he has got his man. Habib gets his man. Another wicket down. Not before the scoring has been taken ahead. Of course, we have the big man here. That is Naeem Khan. That is Ankit. And there's the big man. The score is 48 for 6. Yes, we have the big man here. Naeem Khan. We have Ankit Sharma. But the man over there, the man in black, is the man who has brought all the colors to this tournament. Imran Sheikh. Mr. Imran Sheikh has been the prime sponsor. And he has not been the sponsor for just a few years. He has been doing it from time immemorial. And for many years, he has been supporting the sport. Platinum Crop presents the Sportino League, supported by Nithon Walls, B. Kandhari Properties, official partners London Bubble Co, Lashkaria Group, Eco Green, official streaming partner 7070, official fest partner the Golden Weaver, official free market partner GFM Events. Event brought to you exclusively by Sportino Events. This has been the talk of the town. This is a very big event, a premier event. Never before have we had an event like this where we get so many matches for so many players. A different concept where we have 4 turfs covering home and away matches. There would be so many matches, and at the end of it, you will get a champion team. Close to more than 50 matches, and at the end of it, you will have 4 top teams competing each other on the last day in the same pattern as we have the qualifier 1, qualifier 2, eliminator all, and then we have the mega final. Have a qualifier 1, then we'll have an eliminator, then we'll have qualifier 2, and winner of qualifier 1 and qualifier 2 would compete against each other in the grand finale of this very, very prestigious, hard-fought league. And this has been the talk of the town. Many people wanted to be a part of it. Very few fortunate ones are a part of it. It's a big family and a very close knit family where very few new members are allowed. And it's not only about playing cricket, it's about sharing emotions, spending those wonderful moments on the ground. And he takes it easily. Danish gets out. Is 49 for 8 now. The scoring, which is going ahead at a rate of knots, has been halted by some good bowling. Those crucial sixes hit by Raza and one by Mayuresh has taken the scoring close to 50 runs. 49 for 8. A very, very crucial match for all monsters. Another dot delivery. 2 balls remaining. Shahad. Salman has bowled really well all throughout the tournament. You talk about Santosh Mama, but Salman has been exceptional as well. He has given away another wide, but not before he has picked a couple of wickets and has just given 2 runs in this over so far. Couple of balls remaining. This has been a fantastic last over. The score moves on to 51 now. 51 for 8. Team 50 coming up. So last ball. This would be a score which will challenge the all monsters because their bowling is their strength. They have to bat out of the skins to win this one because Bhavik is the only one who looks good. Kurpreet who looks good. Oh, this 6 is going to hurt and be helpful for the opposite. 57 for it. That might be the difference between winning and losing this 6. 58 is what the target is going to be. Battle of two major sponsors. Nithon Waltz versus B Kandari Properties. Actually, it's a battle of friends. Both the owners actually feel that both the teams are their very own teams, and that's what makes them special actually. To friends, to brothers, and when Monsters is not playing Kandhari, Junaid sir would be supporting them. Vicky Bhai also supports all Monsters when they are not playing Kandhari Kings. And when they play each other, they just want to have a good spot. Gurpreet versus the opening bowler. Who's going to bowl the first over? Yeah, it's going to be Mohsin. In fact, Mudassar, is it? Or Mohsin? Oh, that's a full toss. Mohsin is playing in this league, and I thought he's Mudassar. I just greeted him. I thought, and now I have come to know that he is Mohsin. Very exactly similar looking. These guys have done an ad also of a sports car, a normal car only maybe. Oh, this is nicely bowled. Straight to the fielder. 2 runs. Good start for both of them. 2 of 2. Mohsin. Gurpreet might just go big. Yes, he does. And he gets the sixer. That's what I was talking about. Gurpreet might just win it for them in the first few overs. He would try and go big. And this is the time you have to go big for your shots. Gurpreet Singh so very much impressed. While he was bowling, nothing wrong he was doing. He took a sensational game. Batting he has come and he has a very important crucial. He got a full toss. That is acceptable, but to dispatch it, that's another. So let's see whether he continues with his big. Oh, that's smart of him. And good comeback by Mohsin. Great comeback, in fact. They got 8 runs in the first 4 balls. Make it 9 now. He has bowled well, but he also is also coming under pressure. Mohsin Pathan, 9 runs in the first 4 balls. If he gets an opportunity, he might go for another. Not a sixer, maybe a boundary. Instead, he takes a safer route. The score moves on to 10 now. Double figures, and we are into the first over's last ball. Will Gurupaji risk his wicket and go try and get one more boundary? Or will he be satisfied with the single? Maybe he might hit the ball into the covers or maybe point region and try and go for that second one. Knowing Paji, he will try and do that. The score moves on to 11 now with that wide. Oh, why did he do that? That wasn't needed. So, when everything was going fine, he just gave away that advantage. 6 runs. What I was thinking, he would go for a hit in that point region. He wanted to go for that, but that wasn't the right length. That was pitched slightly up. Unfortunately, taking the under edge and hitting the stumps. Very unfortunate for Paji and all monsters. Kandhari Kings would be elated with it. The score is 6-6 for 1. Kandhari Kings have to bowl well against this man. How can you do that? Has 2 mistakes in space of 2 balls. Not a good time for Paji. How can you get this guy out? How can you get Gurpreet out? He is just not happy. Every reason he has to get angry. The score is 6 now. 6 for the loss of the opening batsman. With that single, the score will move on to 7 now. 7 for 2. They need 51 runs in the remaining 5.4 overs. 51 in the next 5.4 overs. In fact, 5.5 overs. With that single, the score moves on to right. That's going to help. The score moves on to 9 now. 9 for 2. They need a sixer from Naveed Sharif now. They has two couple of mistakes in 2 balls. Firstly, giving away the wicket of the last ball and then the run out. And they wanted a 6 from Naveed. Has Naveed given them? No. Naveed gets out. And Raza doing nothing wrong. Naveed can believe that guy is honest person. Raza, another wicket, third wicket dividing dust. And it's all going to go on shoulders of, yeah, that's a good move. Getting Hasnain up. Nicely tapped in front point region. They get another. So 2 runs would be added to the total. The score moves on to 11 now. 11 for 3. He goes for the big one. And just tips over. What a good shot that was. Just tipped over. That was fantastic hit. Just a matter of few millimeters. Play. In fact, that was quite high. Eleven for 4 now. Rajesh Parihar. Make it 12. This is a cracking cover drive. What a good shot that is. Rajesh Parihar, every time a person plays a shot like this, these are the signs of a good player. Even if you feel some balls he has played dot deliveries, Rajesh Parihar can pack a punch. And that's what is more. Habib has to use that muscle. He is a good addition to this team. Let's see whether he can get that 6. 14 for 4. We are into the third over. 2.4 overs. The score is 14. Make it 15. For 4. For 4, we are into the third over. Not a good start, not a bright start at all. They were 27, remember. Oh, that was to be bowled well again. So 41 needed. They just need 2 6s to win this one. 2 6s, if they get it back to back, that would be added pressure because whites can follow after that. They need 6s, but not with lot of space in between them. Trying to get his feet in. The ball swirls, turns. Keyur Bhai. The score is 18 for 4. They need 40 more exactly in the remaining 3.3. Make it 39 more. Very, very close encounter. 39 needed. Make it 38 needed. Goes for it again. This time perishes. (31) in the next 3. (18 balls, 31 runs to win. Azam Khan, Habib has to take Azam on. If they happen to get 8-9 runs of this over, they will be in a strong position to win this one. They need 31. If they can have maybe 8-9 runs, that has to be minimum. If they get more than that against Azam, they will be in a position to win this one. Six balls, 3 runs. That's what his digits are, his figures are. He needs to find absolutely no clue where the ball was going. Score is 29 for 5. They need exactly 29 more. Half the runs are done. 2.3 overs remaining. 29 runs. That's smart work. That's smart work. He's playing this over away. Habib has to go big now. Find a boundary or a sixer. He gets it in the Isaac. That would be a fable. That's why he's picked. That power. Habib gets a 6 in the right time. He swung 6-7 times. Finally got through. But this is why he's picked for. This guy, if he gets it right, I remember he got very late entry in MCS. And whatever matches he got man of the matches in the 1 or 2 matches which were remaining. He goes for it again. What a shot this is again. 4 runs again. Crucial 6 and a 4. This guy is just like an old scooter. It takes time to get started, but when it gets started, it's going to defeat the sports bikes even. Fantastic. 2 balls and 10 runs. This is life. See, some moment back we were just criticizing the number of balls he has faced, and he gets one in the middle of the bat, you get one more. That's what is life. You can see all ups and downs. Everyone has the moment. You have your weaker moments, and you have a crescendo which you have your special times. This is where you have to play. 10 runs. Balls, 18 runs to win. He got that 6 and a 4 at the right time. This is a very, very interesting match. The Battle of Brothers is turning out to be a seesaw battle. Vicky Kandari sir, Junaid Sharif sir, inseparable. Whenever they talk of MCS, whenever they talk about underarm cricket, these two guys are always spoken together. It is Junaid Sharif and Vicky Kandari. Balls, 18 runs to win. So 11 balls, 17 runs to win. Every time Bhavik was the one who everybody wanted to be on strike from the All Monster side. Now they want Habib to come on strike. That's life, that's cricket, and that's how things change in a jiffy. And he hit. That was so smart from Bhavik even. He did not take chance against Azam. He understand you cannot win the match in Azam's over, but you can lose it if you try and hit him. You can give a wicket. But instead he asked Habib to go for it, and Habib was successful. And hitting the base bowler, he has done his job. He has done his job, but he has done his job. Kept his team in the hunt. 17 needed in the next 10. This is just the right time for Salman to come in. 10 balls in which to get those 17 runs. Confidence of Zubaid. He is just marshalling his troops, orchestrating the field on his own. And he feels that he can keep a lot of runs in the last over for his bowling mate. 17 runs needed. Well, that's nicely done. 16 needed. 16 needed in the next 10. 10 balls, 16 runs needed. Bhavik has already got a couple of man of the matches. In both the matches, he just shepherded his team towards victory. And that was all Bhavik who got them over the line. It was Korpreet or Bhavik. It 6 wickets. So they do batter is there. There's Jishan. With the single, they could change for needed now. 6 being sorry change. He- 6 balls, 14 runs to win. Mayuresh Sagar versus Salman. Salman also has to go try and go downtown. He gives strike to Bhavik. Yeah, that's good. He is the best bid. All the matches which Monsters have won, it is courtesy Bhavik. In the last 4 matches or 5 matches they have played, they won a couple of them. It's because of Bhavik. And Bhavik has been the man of the match in the last 2 matches where they have won. And he has shepherded his team all throughout every time. So it has to be Bhavik. And the way he has handled those matches, those were crucial sixes hit at the crucial time. He just- What comes on this ground. Forget ability because lots of wickets have to be go. Premier League, Premier League, official spot.
What a fantastic victory this for all monsters. Good to see once again a Bhavik Joshi show. So we have one technical check before we go on to give the man of the match award, and I know we are towards the end of the day, but I would like to welcome Mr. Imran Sheikh. Those who don't know him, he is the man behind being the title sponsor behind Sportino Premier League. He is the man from Platinum Corp. Thank you, Imran Bhai, once again for being part of Sportino Premier League and supporting this league. So it's time for the man of the match award. Like I said, I've got Mr. Imran Sheikh with me from Platinum Corp to give away the man of the match award. All monsters have played a fantastic match today. They played 3-1-2. Before we go ahead and give the man of the match award, some technical checks still going on. We will just discuss the points table. So Viking Warriors, they've played 12 matches, they've got 16 points. Lashkaria have played 12, they've got 14. All Monsters, they've played 9 games and they have 13 points. Bravehearts, 10 games, 9 points. Kandari Kings, 9 games, 8 points. Undefeatables, 6 games, 6 points. Platinum Superstars, 6 games, 6 points. And Turf Addicts, they have just 2 points of the 10 games. Now it's time for the Platinum Corp Player of the Match Award. Not once, not twice, but he picks it up for the 3rd time. That's Bhavik Joshi, the captain for you. All Monsters. So he gets cash prize rupees 1,500 and the Platinum Corp Player of the Match trophy from Mr. Imran Sheikh. Congratulations all Monsters. Congratulations Bhavik. With this we come to an end of day 8 from Sportino Premier League. This is the Andrews ground. Like we say, the Lords of Underarm Cricket will be back live tomorrow for one final time, one final day, that is day 9 at the Sportino Premier League. Till then, it's good night from all of us. Thank you.